folks, welcome in, and we're just gonna send some invites out before we get started. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, let's share this out to a few people, and then we will get started. Right. Let's add a few people in, and we'll get things started. Let's get things started. Alrighty. Let's send the invites out, and then we will begin. Hi Junior, welcome in. How we doing, everyone? And welcome to Kundalini Reiki Healing. Hi Mrs. How is everyone doing? We're just waiting on a few people coming in because we have just started. Hi Jean Colin. Thank you for the follow, Junior. Alrighty. We're just waiting on a few people joining, and then we will get started. We're going to be doing some Kundalini Reiki distant healing today. If you have got any metal pins or plates or pacemakers, then please do not accept the healing energy when we start the healing, as Kundalini Reiki affects them in a negative way. I follow back the ones I want to follow back after the live. Hi Rachel, how we doing? So if you have a fake profile, or you don't have any profile information or videos, or you're a private account, no offense, but I don't follow those accounts back. There are so many fake accounts on TikTok. So if you haven't got a real photo of yourself and you're not a real person and you're a bot, then yeah, I don't follow back. How are you doing, Rachel? Hi, Shine a Light. Welcome in. We're just waiting on some folks coming in. Hi, Katie. Hi, June. Let me just test my sound stuff. Yep, it's working. As long as that's working, we are doing good. Hi, Maria Buta. Hi, everyone. Give me a second, because I am going to go to my messenger as well and send out a few invites to some of my Facebook friends as well. Hi, Hope for Harley. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Alrighty. Give me a second, folks, just till I share this out. There we are. Do. How's everyone doing? Junior, thank you for the request to join my box, but unless we know you from previous lives and you've got to chat with myself and my mods, we don't usually have people we don't know in the boxes. Alrighty. Hi, user. Hi, Rox. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is doing all right. Thank you for the likes. Always nice to see new people coming in. Hello, Alison Wonder. Hello, Lindsay. Where's everyone from? Anyone from Scotland here? Or UK even? Hi, Caroline. There's our Linda. Let me just invite our Linda up. So she can get in the box before before anybody else jumps in a box.
Hi, Lady M.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, good. Okay. Don't know. A bit of everything.
Oh, bless. Hopefully you've had a better day than yesterday.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Oh,
Kind
as long
of.
as you've had a good... hi there, how have hurt you? Oh, Caroline, we are doing fine, thank you. Hope you're doing well. There's my wee number one super fan. Hi, Alana.
Hi, Alana.
There's my wee super fan.
My little bestie.
She is. I think she's everybody's bestie, isn't she? She's Lady M's bestie because she's always sending me those cute little red hearts in my posts. Hi, Danielle. Welcome in. Hello, Nutty Nanny. Hello, Growlers. Lots of names we haven't seen before coming in.
Yeah. They're all coming in for the session tonight because it's free.
Yeah,
That's
it's
exactly,
a free.
because it's very good.
Yeah. If anyone's never had Kundalini Reiki before, then it's definitely worth trying, especially when tonight's Kundalini Reiki is free. We don't charge anything, but as always, if you feel like gifting anything, all gifts are appreciated, and it just appreciates the time that I give to do healing. Hi, Sam. But we don't ask for gifts on a Kundalini night or a topic night. We do it freely. Hello, Gio. Welcome in, everyone. So many people coming in.
Yeah. 4 up there, let's see.
I haven't heard from Sharon tonight, have you?
No. I had there a while ago, James
Right.
wanting to know, I want me makeup done. He come over and do my makeup, but he has clean lipstick on himself. I think he's full of drink.
Oh dear. And he wants to come over and do
I
your
said,
makeup.
yeah, he has clean lipstick on himself, and he's like, oh, he's like a madman. And I said, are you drinking? He said, lots.
Oh, well, he's no getting to take part in Kundalini tonight then.
That's if he is drinking now. He could have been messing, Lady M.
With lipstick. Hmm.
No, but it wasn't him in the picture. It was somebody else.
Oh, right. Okay. I was going to say.
I won't bring in lipstick. He'll make me look older looking.
Oh, bless. Oh, dear. Hi, Michelle Henson. Welcome in. Oh, well, welcome in, Sam. We always welcome everyone in to our lives. So if it's the first time you've come across my life, please do feel free to come on in, take a seat. It is Kundalini Reiki tonight. So if you've never heard of Kundalini Reiki, you might have actually heard of Yusai Reiki. Yusai Reiki is a milder form of Reiki than Kundalini Reiki. And a lot of people think that Yusai Reiki is the oldest Reiki healing system. It isn't actually. Kundalini Reiki has been around for many centuries before Yusai Reiki. I'm a Kundalini Reiki master, and I'm also a Yusai Reiki master as well. Oh, you love Reiki. Perfect. Then you're in the right place. Because I am doing some distant Kundalini Reiki for everyone in tonight's live. So if you know anyone that would benefit from a little bit of Reiki healing, please feel free to share our live out before we start the Kundalini Reiki. Of course, for our super fans like our lovely Linda, we do have a super fan Facebook group. And whenever we do meditation nights or Kundalini Reiki nights, I always share the live recordings in the Facebook group the next day. That means that Linda and any other super fans, like our Lizzie, etc., can always go back to that live recording and take advantage of the Kundalini Reiki again anytime that they want. So it's like having your own little half an hour or so of free Kundalini. Hi, Kerry Dodds. Hello, Beefy. How's everybody doing? Now, is there anybody in the comments that hasn't heard of or hasn't experienced or received Kundalini Reiki healing? Hi, John Prince.
See that one?
Yeah, John Prince.
What is Spiritual James? Hi.
Hi, Spiritual James. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Hi, Claire. So, if there's anybody that's never heard of Kundalini Reiki and they would like to know a little bit more, please feel free to ask any questions you want before we do or before we start the Kundalini Reiki. We're doing good. I've had a good day today. I've been sitting looking through TikTok shop because I had for months and months and months I've been debating whether to get myself a robot cleaner for the house. My sister kept on telling me about hers and she says it's changed her life dramatically because before she got cancer, even when she was at work, she would just use her phone and tell the robot to start cleaning. And it would clean her house while she was out. So when she came home, all her floors had been cleaned and mopped, which saved her doing it. You've had Reiki. Right, okay. Yusai Reiki is a mild energy Reiki that is universal healing energy. Kundalini Reiki is both universal, but it's mainly grounding energy. It's healing from the earth through your root chakra. The Yusai Reiki can make you feel more relaxed. It can relieve pain, but not take away pain altogether. It can clear your chakras, etc. Kundalini Reiki can literally take away pain, and it can leave you pain relief for up to 60 hours after the Kundalini. And that's because Everybody has fluid at the base of their spine, and that fluid is called Kundalini fluid. And you may have heard the term Kundalini Rriki, Kundalini awakening. And you're thinking, okay, what's a Kundalini awakening? Kundalini awakening is when the fluid stops sitting at the bottom of the spine and starts to rise. Now, you could have a Kundalini awakening any time throughout your life. It could, for example, trauma can cause that Kundalini fluid at the base of the spine to start rising. What happens when that fluid starts rising? We call it the Kundalini snake or the Kundalini fire. And it rises not just up through your chakras and up through your spine, but it moves up and out the way as well. So as it's rising, it is working on the body's meridians, the nervous system, etc., which makes it really, really powerful healing for pain, right? Because it's taking pain signals from the brain and literally diffusing them, that kind of thing. And so many people experience release of pain when they're having a Kundalini Reiki. I have a client that comes to me every month without fail, mainly because she's got arthritis and osteoporosis. She also has fibromyalgia, and it can affect her walking, and it can also affect her back. She's also had years of care. So she comes once a month, and she loves it because she gets well over 60 hours pain-free after her session. Normally when she comes up, we've got a flight of stairs going into our living room. And normally by the time she's got up the stairs, her feet are sore, her back's maybe sore, etc. But when she leaves, she's basically skipping out the door. She doesn't like taking painkillers, so she was looking for something that was more natural to take away or alleviate the pain. I've also had a lady who had fibromyalgia to the point she dreaded getting out of bed in the morning because she couldn't walk without pain. So most of the time she would just stay in her bed for long periods of time or not go out the house, get somebody else to do her shopping, etc. And she joined one of my lives, and she took the half-hour free Kundalini session, which we'll be doing tonight. And she decided after the session, I'm going to get up out of my bed and see how I feel.
Lizzie?
Is that our Lizzie? Yay, Lizzie's in. You coming up, Lizzie?
No, she can't join in the box yet.
Oh, no problem. So she got up out. So this lady got out of her bed after the Kundalini session, and she was bowled over. Not only could she stand, but she could walk around her bedroom, walk around the house with no pain. And she messaged me the next day and said, Lady M, I don't know what that magic potion is that you used last night, but I'm still in no pain today. And she was pain-free for over 60 hours. And it just blew her mind. I know Linda's had Kundalini Reiki.
I had.
And I believe it helped you.
It did indeed. Yes.
So
my back, my spine.
Yeah. So Linda has problems with her spine, and it helped her spine. Oh, Lizzie says she hopes you're all right, Linda.
Yeah, I just seen it there.
So anyone can take part in Kundalini. However, there is a disclaimer, folks. If you do have pacemakers or metal pins or plates in your body, when it comes to the part where I will ask people to accept the healing energy for themselves, please do not accept it if you've got a pins, plates, or you've got a pacemaker. Kundalini Reiki energy is so powerful that it can affect pacemakers. It's an electrical charge after all. So anything electrical or metal, if you think about the effect you would have if you took a screwdriver and put it into a live electrical socket, right? You would literally fry yourself. It's the same with the Kundalini, Reiki, and metal. So I always say you can still watch the live if you've got metal plates, pins, or pacemaker, but please do not repeat the I accept Kundalini Reiki energy. All right? Because you don't want to be frying your pacemakers or your pins.
James said,
if you've still got the metal parts in your body, yes, it would.
he's got metal.
Yeah, it would. It doesn't matter how long that metal's been in your body, the energy would still affect it. However, that's not to say you can't sit and listen to the healing music, because and not, you just don't repeat the I accept Kundalini Reiki from Lady M. All right. And as long as you're not saying that, you can still come into the live and watch me giving Reiki, and also hear everybody's results at the end of it.
Lady M said shame.
It is. It is. I actually had one lady that on her own fault, we put the disclaimer out, and we did say to her, if you've got any metal pins, etc., do not do it. And she accepted the Reiki energy, and then she wondered why one of the pins in her leg had actually broke through her skin. Obviously the energy had melted or had an effect at softening or melting the metal. So it had the reverse effect, and that's why I'll always say, be honest with yourself. If you do have pins or metal pieces in your body, just don't accept the energy. Needless to say, she understood it was her own fault. She did quite clearly hear the disclaimer. So I always put it out there, and even when I'm doing the Kundalini Reiki, for those that are joining in, because we do take the comments off so that our moderators can still have a go at the Kundalini as well. We take the comments off. So for people that are coming in while the comments are off, as I'm doing the Kundalini, I will always put the disclaimer out there. Many Reiki or Kundalini practitioners do not do those disclaimers, which I think is quite shocking. They're usually just after people's bookings and the money, but it just gives that practitioner or the Reiki master a bad name if they're not keeping their clients safe. And Linda will always tell you, as will any of my mods, I will always and forever give out that disclaimer.
Yes, without a doubt you do.
Yeah.
Tell everybody.
Because one, I don't want anybody frying themselves with their pacemakers, or the pacemakers malfunctioning and possibly leading to heart failures, etc. Yeah, exactly. So, Spiritual James, do you have any metal parts then? Or pacemakers or anything like that? I know the other James does. But as long as you don't have any pacemakers and as long as you don't have any metal parts in your body, Reiki is safe.
1 plate and 8 pins.
Oh, bless. You can still listen to the live, though, Spiritual James. Just don't accept the energy when people are repeating, I accept Kundalini Reiki energy. As long as you don't accept the energy will bypass you and go to the ones that are accepting it.
Yeah, it is very relaxing, Lizzie, you're right.
It is. Oh, no problem. But do you know, we've had people with metal pins and stuff, and they've just sat in the live, and it hasn't affected them because they didn't say, I accept the Kundalini Reiki energy, right? For the energy to flow, you have to accept it. If you don't accept it, even when people are booking a Kundalini Reiki with me, one, I do a medical with them anyway, just to make sure they don't have pins, etc., or plates, etc. And when we do a live like this, I've had people that have got plates and pins just sit and they just listen to the music and they don't say, I accept the Kundalini Reiki. So we've had people quite safely joining in and just listening to the background music with their headphones without actually accepting the Reiki. So it is safe, as providing you do not accept the energy. Oh my goodness! Did you see that? Linda's
Yeah,
not having a pint. She's doing her Kundalini. She doesn't want to be half woman. She doesn't want to be high as a kite with the Kundalini.
Lady I've news for you. I'm having a drink.
Oh, bless. Oh, who's having a drink? You or him?
I am.
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll be high as a kite with your Kundalini
No,
then.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Oh, you're not going to do the Kundalini?
I won't do it if I'm having a drink.
Oh, bless.
I'll
She'll
tell you
end up
later.
falling.
Have a stressful day.
She'll end up falling asleep with the music.
I will, yeah.
James,
Yes.
do you want to, James, do you want to know something? I'd refuse you doing my makeup as well. Oh, oh, bless. There you go, James. Spiritual James wants a drink as well. Now, if anyone is taking part in the Kundalini Reiki, please make sure that one, you've got water to drink after it, and two, make sure you have a bar of chocolate. All right, don't do what
I
Linda
wouldn't
did.
bought me a bar of chocolate today and everything.
Eh?
I bought me a bar of chocolate today. Oh,
But do you know what? You're a super fan, Linda, anyway, so you can go into
I'm go in and do it. Yeah.
the group and do it at any time.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely fine. Hello, Bubbles.
Hello, Sharon.
Is that our Sharon?
I don't know. No,
No,
it's not.
that's not our Sharon. No, it's a different Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Um, oh, bless. Well, I won't be drinking because I'm given the Kundalini. The only thing I'm drinking is apple. I've got my apple tango. It's the only thing I'm drinking. Teetotal tonight. It's one thing I'm strict on. If I'm doing my card readings, I won't drink. If I'm doing my healing, I won't drink. If I'm doing meditation, I won't drink for at least 24 hours before or 24 hours after I've done a session. It's just a rule that I stick to. I remember going on a medium's live once, and she was absolutely pie-eyed giving cards. And I'm like, heaven forbid anybody that got a reading from her that night. Because, she would have been seeing more than bloody spirits.
Lady M, I need to go down for a minute because I need to do a text. I done a text there a while ago and it was like a recording when I came back. So I don't want to do it again. So I'm going to come down, right?
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I don't want that recording to come up.
Okay, no problem. Ah, did you see somebody doing the same? Wow. It was probably the same one. Hello, mediator. Welcome in. Yeah, it was probably the same lady. But honestly, she was absolutely sky high, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And the thing is, she was getting people gifting her left, right, and middle court for her readings, and I'm like, surely anybody with a little bit of an intelligence, etc., can actually see that this person is absolutely 10 shades to the wind. Hi, Sarah Louise. But yeah, there are quite a lot of people, hi Gary Inch, out there that do have bad practices as healers or mediums. So do be careful out there, folks. If a medium or a healer sounds too good to be true, guess what? They probably are. They probably are. And if there's a reader or a medium that is constantly in your inbox, chances are they're not genuine. I never go into anybody's inbox to beg for readings. I don't have to. I just come on and do my readings. Or I just simply advertise on my timeline for readings and Reiki. And if people want it, they want it. And if they don't, they don't. I don't believe in cold messaging. I just think it's really, really bad practice. I'm doing good today, James. I've been doing some online shopping because it's the Black Friday deals, and there was an item in my TikTok shop I've been looking or watching for a while to see if it would come down in price, and you're actually saving £100 on it. So guess who's treating herself to some goodies later on tonight? Hi, Craig Steele. Welcome in. So, yeah. Can anyone guess, out of all the items in the TikTok shop, what I am going to be treating myself to? And no, James, is not drink. Oh, bless. Lizzie already knows. But Lizzie and Linda know what I'm getting. Have you got a future shop? Awesome. Oh, you'll be quiet tonight. You're not coming in the box tonight then if you've been drinking, because we're doing Kundalini Reiki. But yeah, I do make bracelets like this one. I make healing energy bracelets. So I put Kundalini Rriki into all my bracelets, and I bless them, and I put spiritual protection in them as well. So yeah, I do make my own crystal bracelets, and there is a few on my profile. Hello, Winnie Doherty. Hello, Tina Craft. Hello, hello, Joe Smiley. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, cool. I'll bear that in mind. I will bear that in mind, yeah. Oh, fantastic. Is it your own wee factory then, James? Oh, Lizzie, he's getting his private jet out for you, honey. Ah, right. Awesome. I like that. Friends with benefits. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. For those that are joining, once Linda comes back, we are going to do some Kundalini Reiki healing. Anybody can take part in the Reiki healing unless, and here's the disclaimer, you have a pacemaker or you have metal pins or plates. Kundalini Reiki is universal and Mother Earth electrical healing. And so it's going to interact in a negative way with pacemakers and metal. If you do have pacemakers and metal parts, you can still sit and listen in on this live, but where before the Kundalini starts and during the Kundalini, where I am asking people to accept the energy, please do not accept it if you've got pacemakers or pins or plates. I've got news for you. I'm going to tell her you're two-timing her with that, Lizzie. Hi, Christy. Hi, Lizzie. You tell him, Lizzie. You tell him. See, you have just blew your chances for Lizzie by saying that, James. Oh, bless. Hi, Christiane. Oh, what are yous like? Honestly. Yeah, right, James. That's your excuse and you're sticking to it. You've always got something to blame. Oh, it was my phone. Oh, it was my charger. Now it must be the drink. Oh, bless. Oh, thank you for the likes, Alana. We have got each other's back, to be honest, in here. Yep, James 1 and James 2. James 1 is the one that's absolutely getting himself into a right state with his little pints. And James 2 is a good one. You got one's an angel and one's a devil. Hello, Lee. You'll have to guess which one is which, though. So we're just waiting on Linda coming back, and then we're going to start doing some Kundalini Reiki. Now, the Kundalini Reiki session is a free Reiki session, but I am going to put a disclaimer out, and the disclaimer is also in the description of this live. And it is, if you've got any pacemakers or metal pins or plates, please do not accept the Kundalini Reiki energy when we do the affirmations that you accept it. Kundalini Reiki is a powerful distant healing, and it does have a negative effect on metal and pacemakers. She doesn't have to. She's already got hers in. She's taken the engine out of your jet so that you don't drink and drive. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. Hi, Aziz. Now, does anyone have any questions about Kundalini before we actually start the healing session? I will be doing a little bit about what Kundalini is before we start, for those that have never heard of Kundalini. Absolutely, you are. Hi, Sonia. No, Alana agrees with Lady M. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Alana's one of my #1 fans. Wee Alana. She's my wee angel. You tell him, Alana. See, told ya. I told ya. Alana's a loyal fan, so she is. She's on all of my lives. Hi, Mary Ward. Welcome in. Hello, Clive. Welcome in. Am I getting more? No, I'm not getting. No, nice guess. No, it's not more cards. It's not more cards. I've got hundreds of cards. Normally, when I get cards, though, it's very few times, unless I'm really, really drawn to them. It's very seldom I get them off the internet. I usually go into my wee spiritual shops and actually get to see the cards in real life for myself. And if the cards deck draws me, then yeah, that's fine. And if they don't draw me, then they get left in the shop. Nope, not a new house. You'll never guess. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. We're just waiting on our Linda coming back. She's sending us an important text to somebody, and then she will be back. Hi, Nettie. So when our Linda comes back, we're going to be doing Kundalini Reiki. Hi, Bingo 51. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Judwin. How we doing? Who's my local shop or Linda's? Well, if she's still typing, she'll not be typing and going to the shop at the same time. Hi, Danny girl. I mean, there's multitasking and there's multitasking. Hi, Mama Twins. So for those that are just joining, we're just waiting on one of my mods coming back on. She's away to do an important text and then she'll be back on, our Linda. And when Linda comes back, we will be doing some Kundalini Rriki healing for everyone that is in tonight's live. Yeah, well, Linda doesn't, and in any way, she wouldn't be going to the shop and drinking at the same time. She don't drink and drive. Or stagger. Hi, Mama Twins. Oh, James, you wish. You wish. Hi, Ewan. Hi, Mama Twins. How we doing? Lizzie, are you taking part in tonight's Kundalini? Do, 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 do. Yay, Lizzie is. We might be able to actually keep the comments on if Linda comes back, because Linda could watch the comments, but we'll see what Linda's. But then again, maybe not, because Linda can fall asleep as well. Hello, Rasheen. How is everyone doing? Hope everybody's doing okay. Lizzie, have you heard from Sharon today? I know that she's off today. Let me just see. Let me just see if I've got any messages from our Sharon. Because I know Sharon was supposed to be coming in. She is quiet tonight, isn't she? Because last night she was saying she was I'm gonna share out the live to Sharon just... Oh, where's my share button gone? Yeah, she is quiet. Alana, don't listen to them, honestly. Hi, Jennifer, Sander. Oh, bless. They are a bad influence, I'll tell you, they two. See, when they two get together, honestly. Shocking. Hi, Nikki Rutherford. Welcome in. So we will be doing Kundalini distant Reiki when our Linda comes back. We're just waiting on our Linda coming in. You wish, James. Who lives in a mansion? James? James doesn't live in a mansion. He's got a tent somewhere. He's got a man tent. Oh, bless. Hiya, Margarita. Ah, is that why Sharon's not come in? Have you got her stuck in your tent somewhere? Here, Sharon might not like camping. Oh, bless Alana. You know what Linda's like? She'll be caught up. She'll be caught up on doing something. So welcome all those who are just joining. We will be doing some Kundalini distant Reiki when Linda comes back. So until Linda comes back, I'm going to go through what Kundalini Reiki is, who it's helpful for, and who should not be doing or who should not be using Kundalini. I know, right, Alana? That was quick, James. So, Kundalini Reiki is unlike Yusai Reiki in that Yusai Reiki is good for relaxation, clearing the chakras, clearing the mind, etc. Whereas Kundalini Reiki is an energy that is already within you. It's we all have what we call fluid at the base of the spine, which is called your Kundalini, your spinal fluid. That Kundalini fluid, for most people, sits at the base of the spine throughout life. Doesn't really do anything else but sits at the base of the spine. However, some people get what they call a Kundalini awakening. What is a Kundalini awakening? It's almost like a spiritual, in fact, it is pretty much a spiritual awakening. The Kundalini rises from the base of the spine all the way up the chakras and out through the crown and up into the universe. It grounds us from Mother Earth. So the Kundalini is connected to your root chakra, which is your earthy grounding. Welcome in, everyone. So, Kundalini energy, when it rises up in a spiral, almost like a snake spiraling up your spine. Now, they often say that it's two snakes that go up and out, spiraling upwards from the base of the spine all the way up through the meridians, i.e. the nervous system, etc. of the body, and up through the crown. As it does this, it's not only clearing your chakras, but it's clearing your third eye and your crown as well. That's why they call it a Kundalini awakening. Kundalini Reiki can help to heal past traumas. past pain. It can help to relieve anxiety. Unlike Yusai Reiki, that can dim or dull pain a little bit to make it more bearable, Kundalini Reiki has the ability to eliminate pain short term, on average round about 60 hours. And it is good for anyone that's got chronic pain, good for conditions such as fibromyalgia. A lot of fibromyalgia sufferers will opt for Kundalini Reiki because it takes away pain for 60 hours. Thank you, Lizzie, for the roses. Hi, Lodge. Hi, Memes. Hi, Carol Shell. Hi, Keza. So many people will opt for Kundalini Reiki over Yusai Reiki because of its pain healing abilities. I have a client who comes to me once a month because she has pain in her feet and her back. She's been a carer for many, many years. In fact, I used to be a colleague of hers. We used to work together many moons ago until I had to give up work when I lost my vision. But we still kept in touch. And when she found out I did Kundalini Reiki, she asked if it would take pain away. And I obviously said, yes, it did. And she came for her very first session, and she now comes without fail every month to get her Kundalini Reiki because it gives her well over 60 hours pain-free. And she says, you know what, when you're in constant pain, even 60 hours with no pain and not having to take medication or painkillers for that no pain is well worth booking her Kundalini. So a lot of my clients come for pain. Some come for post-traumatic stress. Some come if they've got gut issues. Some come for headaches. They might be suffering from headaches, etc. They might not be able to sleep, right? So they may have insomnia, and that can help them to get a really good night's sleep. So Kundalini Reiki is a little bit more powerful than the Yusai Reiki in that it can alleviate pain. It can help with sleep. It can relax. It can clear the mind. But more importantly, can help with people that are going through post-traumatic stress because it wipes out bad memories or negativity because it's clearing out all of the chakras. It can really, really be useful for all of that. Now, the only ones that I do not recommend doing Kundalini is if you've got pacemaker, metal pins, or metal plates. The Kundalini energy that I send out is a spiritual electrical energy. Even though it is a natural energy from Mother Earth and the universe, it can still have the ability to affect metal pins. Oh, thank you. Yay, we've got a treasure box. Everyone grab a treasure box coin if you've got one. Yay, I got a coin. Thank you so much. All right, let's send that one. Thank you for the treasure box. Thank you, Lizzie, for the reminder. Also, thank you for the heart, Maze. Also, if you want to help me reach my goal of 250 roses, that TikTok has set me a goal to try and get 250 roses during 5 lives. So I always put the 250 roses up in my little gift goal gift up there. They're only a penny. So if any help to reach that 250 roses goal is most appreciated, folks. There we go. James has got 4 roses already. I think she must be, or she's on a long call. She's either in bed or on a long call. We'll give her another 5 minutes, and if she's not here, we'll just start the Kundalini anyway, because I know that she'll catch up when she comes back. In fact, what I will do, give me a second, folks. I'll send her a wee message just to make that she's, just to make sure she's okay. Let's make sure that our Linda is okay, bless her. Da-da-da. Let's see if I can find my messenger on here. Oh, for goodness sake. When you have 2 different phones and 2 different tablets, etc. Fight, there it is. Oh. Hi, Katie. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Alana. Alrighty. Kitty, are you still there? Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Kitty, can you hold the fort just for 2 seconds? Because I'm going to grab my Kundalini bell and wand, etc. No problem. You and James can hold the fort together. I will be 2 minutes, folks. Alrighty. We have the bell and my wand. We have the bell and the wand. Alrighty. Okay. Let me do a reintroduction into Kundalini, folks, and then we'll just start the Kundalini, because I know Linda will just pop in when she's able to pop back in. unless she falls asleep. But I know that Linda will also catch up. Hi, Darcy. Hi, Stacey. So, before we start the Kundalini, the disclaimer. If you have got any metal plates or pins in your body, when it comes to accepting, doing the affirmation to accept the energy, please do not accept the energy. Kundalini has a negative effect on metal pins and pacemakers because of the electrical energy that it is. If you imagine putting a screwdriver into a socket, right? It has a negative effect, i.e. you can get an electric shock. That's exactly what could or could not happen if you do Kundalini or if you accept the Kundalini Reiki. Now, it doesn't mean say that you have to leave the live. You are more than welcome to sit and join in the live. We just ask that you don't take part as in affirming that you accept the energy, if that makes sense. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. Oh, James, you're in trouble now. Here's our Ken. So, providing you don't have pacemakers or you don't have any metal plates or pins in your body, Kundalini is safe for you to enjoy this evening. If you do have metal pins and plates or you do have a pacemaker, please do not affirm that you accept the energy. You can come in and still enjoy the healing, but please do not affirm the energy, all right? Because it does have a negative effect on metal. Oh, definitely. Ken, have you had Kundalini Reiki before? I know our Lizzie has and our Linda has. They love it. Linda's away. She went away to do. She had some messages to send and important text messages and stuff to send. So she may be back later. Hello, Yet Woo or Yet Woo. Welcome in. Okay, so during the Kundalini, I will be turning the comments off so that I don't get distracted with comments, and I will return the comments after the Kundalini session has finished. If you are taking part in the Kundalini, after the Kundalini session has finished, you're more than welcome to come up in the box and let us know how you felt before the Kundalini and after the Kundalini. Hi, Stefan. No, she's still not back. Bless. Oh, bless. But Alana, you can still take part in the Kundalini, honey. Linda's not taken part in the actual healing anyway because she's had a few Baileys. Oh, love it. Oh, brilliant. So you know about the Kundalini then. I love that. For those that don't know what Kundalini is, Kundalini stands for earth energy. It's a grounding energy that is within us. It's a fluid that sits at the base of the spine. We call it the Kundalini. Some call it the Kundalini snakes. Some see it as one big snake energy that spirals up the spine and out through the crown. However, I see it as two snakes going up the spine. And it goes all the way up, out to your meridians as well, and out through the crown. As it does that, it does healing on many levels. It can relieve pain. It can do past trauma. It can heal anxiety for a short while as well. It can do relaxation, and it often aids in restful sleep. Many of my clients have had Kundalini Rriki find that they get a better night's sleep. Always make sure after your Kundalini session that you have something sweet to eat to balance the blood sugars after the energy healing. All right, because it does take a lot out of the body, but the benefits that you get from Kundalini weigh out that. Oh, bless. Hi, Heather Gallagher. Hi, Nick Firm. Welcome in, everyone. Alrighty. So if you do have metal parts, I know James does. And I know that, in fact, both James, I think, do. But providing you don't have any metal parts or pacemakers, you can take part in this. If you do have metal plates and pacemakers, you can still sit and listen to the background music because you'll find it relaxing. But please do not say, I affirm, or do not say the affirmation, I accept Kundalini Reiki from Lady M. All right, as long as you don't say those words, you're fine. All right, Kundalini will flow to everyone who affirms, I accept Kundalini Reiki. So as long as you don't say that, then you are fine to do Kundalini, to sit in if you've got metal plates, etc. Welcome back, Linda.
Thank you.
Alana was sending out a search party, and James was going to come knocking at your door.
Now, Alana, you give it over.
Oh, bless.
Who's doing it? Who's doing it tonight now? Come on. Many people.
Who's doing what?
Alana laughing.
I know. Okay, so put up a red heart if you're going to be taking part in Kundalini. Now, Linda, if you want to relax, I can turn the comments off. Or do you want the comments left?
I stay and watch.
Okay, I'll leave the comments up then.
Yeah.
James, if you've been drinking, you can't take part in Kundalini. You'll be flying like a kite. Oh, bless. And if you do it at your own risk. Okay, Ken's...
No, Sharon tonight. Sharon not come in?
No, she didn't come in. I sent her an invite.
She must be going to help the husband paint the wall.
Or she's bloody painting the town red with him, one of the two. Let me see if I can... I'll send her a wee invite anyway. And I'll send Nick a wee invite. I did send them an invite earlier, but they may be sleeping. I'll send her a wee invite.
James, all right, Lizzie? She's probably with James.
Yeah. Probably. I'm going to grass on that James anyway. He says he was going to two-time you with Lizzie, Linda.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
That's it, James. It's fucking finished now. That's it. It's over. It's over before he even starts.
And Lizzie says,
What you do with tent? Oh, Lana.
that's because James was kidding on. He's got this big mansion with plenty rooms in it, and I says, "Don't let him fool you. He's no got no mansion. His mansion is a man tent out in the garden." Oh, bless. Oh, welcome in, Ian.
That's not on,
Oh,
Lizzie. Yours not. No, we can't have this. We have to block it. We have to block them.
oh, bless. I have room for a pony in this room. Is that the puddle in your back garden?
Yeah.
That'll be the puddle with all the flooding. He's trying to tell everybody it's a swimming pool. It's just a month's full of rain that's fell in his ditch in his garden.
Of course it is.
Alrighty. So, folks, we are going to get the Kundalini started now. Linda is back. I will keep comments on. Linda will be monitoring the comments. I know Lizzie and Ken is taking part in the Kundalini. The disclaimer being, please do not affirm the energy healing if you have got metal pens, plates, or pacemakers. Kundalini is not safe for people with metal parts in their body or pacemakers. You are more than welcome to stay in and listen in, or as Linda's doing, watch the session. But please do not say I accept the energy when we do the affirmations. Now, before the session starts, I will ring the bell like so. And then that clears all of the energy, both here and whoever is watching. At the end of the Kundalini Rriki, the bell will go again. And that will end the session as well. Now, at the end of the session, you are more than welcome to come in the boxes with our lovely Linda and let us know how you got on. The things that you may experience or may not experience in Kundalini, you may get heat. You may feel cold. You may get tingles. You may feel like you're floating off the chair or bed that you're sitting or lying in. You may feel a burst of energy. You will certainly have pain relief if you've got any pain in your body. You will certainly be more relaxed throughout the whole session. And if you've been struggling to sleep, it also helps you with sleep as well, and so much more. But if you get headaches, this is also common with any Reiki, whether it's Yusai or Kundalini. Headaches is basically the energy pulling out any negative things that need to come out of the third eye or the head. And as it's pulling it out, it can cause slight headache. That headache is short-lived. It doesn't last, all right? And it eventually disappears within a few hours, if that. Some people don't get headaches at all. But these are just some of the possible things. You may get body jerks. For example, you might be lying or sitting down and your hand suddenly jerks. Or you might feel that your spine is bolted, right? You get a jerk through your spine. Some people, their legs will jerk. This is the Kundalini energy pushing out what the body no longer needs. All right. And because it's a powerful healing force, that's why the body or the joints will give a jerk. If you've ever watched Kundalini healing live on YouTube, you'll see that some bodies actually snake-like when they're getting their Kundalini. Some people will maybe be lying down and they'll sit bolt right up. And then the Kundalini master puts them down a little bit. This is all part of that powerful energy rising up through your spine and out through the crown chakra. As it's rising, it's a powerful... Imagine a volcano, right, erupting from the core, Mother Earth's core, and outwards and spilling out over the top of the volcano. Kundalini energies is a bit like that. It sits at your crown or your root chakra. And when I'm sending that energy, your Kundalini will rise. And as it rises, it literally has the same kind of force as the volcano. And therefore, you may get hand or leg jolts, the head might jolt, etc. You might get shivers, you might get tingles, might get heat, you might get cold. So I always say if you've got a little fleece blanket or something to put on while you're getting Kundalini, then feel free to do that, just in case you do get cold. You can do the Kundalini sitting down. If you are sitting on a chair, make sure you're comfortable. Make sure it's a comfortable chair where you're not going to get fidgety and move around, right? You want to be relaxed. And place both feet on the ground. All right, that grounds you for the healing. If you're lying down, make sure you're lying down in a comfortable position where you won't be disturbed and you're not going to get fidgety. All right, there's no point in trying to lie down, get it comfortable in a bad position, and then you get a little bit of a cramp and you have to move about. All right, you want to have the best experience possible doing Kundalini Reiki. So get yourself first and foremost in a relaxed, comfortable position, whether it's seated or whether it's lying down, it matters not. Okay. So for those that are taking part in the Kundalini,
Ken said Mrs. M was definitely from Japan, from the Japanese, I think. Well, Ken, you were thinking wrong.
What?
He said he definitely thinks you're from Japan or from the Japanese, I think.
Maybe in a past life, but certainly not in this lifetime.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. I'm very much drawn to Chinese, Japanese type thing. I mean, I have a Pixie U ring and I have a Pixie U bracelet and things as well. So I do love the Japanese culture, the Japanese monks and stuff. I'm traditional crone witch in this life, elder crone witch in this lifetime, but I have had many, many past lives.
Oh.
Not Lady M, the Rriki. I mean, not Lady M. All right. Yeah, yeah. I mean, myself, I just think I've had so many past lives. I do believe that there was a past life in Egypt as well. Because Egypt draws me a lot of the time, and the Egyptian community and stuff. But yeah, I know I've got Native American past life, and I've been a witch in more than one past life. It is amazing, yeah. And that's where I get that's why I've got a lot of knowledge that I've gathered, not just in this lifetime, but in many lifetimes. And that's what I share as my knowledge. But yeah, I wanted to learn Yusai Reiki and then Kundalini Reiki because it was something within me that I had to do. I love the Chinese New Year's. I love following like the years, like the 19th will be the year of the fire horse, and that's going to bring massive, massive changes. But the Egyptians were a race upon themselves as well. They were a future race even back in their day, the days of the pharaoh and the pyramids. They were more advanced back then as a culture than we are today. And many people believe that they were from the future way back then. So yeah, I'm kind of drawn to all of that because we are spiritual beings having a human existence on this earth. So some of us, including myself, have had past lives on other planets as well. Okay, Joanne, welcome in. Alrighty. I remember when I did my Yusai Reiki, and my Reiki master that was doing the attunement said, "You've got more than Reiki in you. You've got an energy that is beyond anything I know." And I got told many years ago in Blackpool, believe it or not, from a spiritual medium. She said, "You're going to go far." She says, "And you've got gifts that many don't have." So, yeah, there's been a lot of confirmations over my 60 years in this lifetime. And it's kind of why sometimes I look up at the sky and I get homesick. Because I believe my original home is not here, out there somewhere. But I've been placed here to wake many people up through my readings, through my healing, and through my wisdom that I share on a Thursday for our topic nights. So, but for tonight, it is all about Kundalini Reiki. So, thank you, Ken. Okay, now let me just do a sound check before we start. I'm just going to put my background music on. Now, wait a minute. Now, can everybody hear me over that?
Yes, lady.
Or is the music too loud?
No, it's just nice.
It's just nice, so everybody can hear that and they can hear me talking at the same time. Yep, no problem. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to turn the big light out and we can let's add a little bit of relaxing atmosphere. There we are. Just to help people, let's get my lights in the background. There we are. Just to help people relax just a little bit for the session. Now, I'm going to start with the disclaimer for those who have just joined. If you have got metal pins or you have got pacemakers or plates in your body, you're more than welcome to sit in on this session, but please do not do the affirmation that you accept the energy. Accepting the energy can put you at risk of having some kind of an electrical current that you don't need that may affect pacemakers or metal parts. Kundalini Reiki energy is powerful. So please do not, when we do the affirmations, please do not accept the energy. You're more than welcome just to close your eyes and listen to the relaxing music instead. But for those that are joining in with the Kundalini tonight, please make sure that you are either sitting comfortably in a comfortable chair or seated position where you're not going to be fidgeting or moving around, and that you feel relaxed in. If you're lying down, find a position where you are comfortable and won't be fidgeting within the next 30 minutes or so. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in through the nose. Pull that breath down as far as you can pull it, past the rib cage, and as far as it will go, and hold for 5. And then slowly release that air through the mouth for 7. So again, breathe in through the nose. Pull that breath down for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and release through the mouth for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Keep that rhythm of breath throughout the whole session. This will help to relax mind and body and spirit. If you lose count, bring yourself back to the breath. 5 breaths, deep breaths in through the nose, pulling that breath down. Hold for 5, release through the mouth for 7. That is all you need to do throughout the session. For those that are doing the Kundalini with me, please affirm the following, either in your mind or out loud. I, and then say your name, accept Kundalini distant Rriki healing energy from Lady M, and I trust it will flow to where it needs to go for my highest good. Okay, for those that didn't get it, I'm going to repeat. I accept Kundalini Rriki distant healing from Lady M, and I trust that the energy will flow where it needs to go for my highest good. Once you've said that affirmation, simply relax and enjoy. Continue 5 breaths in through the nose and 7 out through the mouth. The first bell you will hear is the beginning of the Kundalini. When you next hear the bell, the session will be ended, and when you're ready to return back to the room, you may do so. Okay, so let us begin. those that are joining us, welcome in. We are doing Kundalini Rriki healing. If you have any metal plates or pins in your body or pacemakers, please do not take part in this session. If you would like to take part in this session and you do not have metal plates, pins or pacemakers, simply find a place to relax, seated or lying down, and affirm, I, then say your name, accept Kundalini distant Reiki healing from Lady M, and I trust that the energy will flow where it needs to go for my highest good. Throughout the session, take a deep breath in through the nose, pull that breath down as far as it will go, and hold for a count of 5. Then release slowly through the mouth for the count of 7. And keep this breath going for the entire session. Welcoming everyone that is just joining. We are doing Kundalini distant Reiki healing. Providing you do not have any pins, plates in your body or pacemakers, it is safe for you to join in this healing session. If you do have metal plates, pins or pacemakers, please do not affirm that you accept this energy. You may stay and relax, but do not accept the energy when we do the affirmation. For those that do not have plates or pins or pacemakers, find a quiet place to sit or lie. Take a deep breath in through the nose, pulling it down as far as the breath will go. Hold for 5 and release the breath through the nose slowly for 7. And continue that breath throughout the session. Please affirm the following if you are taking part in tonight's session. I, then say your name, accept Kundalini distant Rriki from Lady M, and trust that it is going to flow where it needs to go for my highest good. And then simply relax. For those that are just joining, welcome in. We are doing Kundalini Reiki healing. If you would like to take part in this healing, find a comfortable place to sit or lie. Please do not accept the energy, however, if you have got pacemakers or any metal parts in your body. Kundalini Reiki is not for anyone who has pacemakers or metal parts in their body. You can still stay and listen to the music to relax, but please do not take part or accept the energy if you have any of those conditions. But if you haven't got those conditions, please affirm the following to take part in this healing. I, and then say your name. accept Kundalini, distant Rriki healing from Lady M, and I trust the energy will flow where it needs to go for my highest good. Then simply relax, close your eyes, take a deep breath in through the nose for 5 and out through the mouth for 7. And keep that breath going throughout the entire healing session. For those that are just joining, welcome in. We are doing Kundalini Reiki healing. If you have any metal plates or pins in your body or pacemakers, please do not accept this Kundalini Reiki energy. But if you do not have any of those, you're more than welcome to take part in this healing by simply affirming, I, say your name, accept Kundalini Reiki healing from Lady M and trust that the energy will flow where it needs to go for my highest good. And Kundalini Reiki energy will clear it. There are 2 types of Kundalini. There is indeed a Kundalini awakening, and there is Kundalini Reiki. Please do not get the 2 confused. They are 2 totally different energies, 2 different things. For those that are just joining, welcome in. We are doing Kundalini distant Reiki. If you have any pins or plates or pacemakers, please do not accept this energy healing. But providing you have no metal parts or pacemakers and you would like to take part in this healing process, simply affirm, I, and say your name, accept Kundalini distant Reiki healing from Lady M, and trust that the energy will flow where it needs to go for my highest good. And then simply relax. Take a deep breath in through the nose and hold for 5. Release that breath slowly through the mouth for 7. And continue that breathing throughout the entire healing session. Welcome in. We are doing Kundalini distant Reiki healing. If you have any pacemakers or metal pins in your body, we do not advise you taking part in this healing or accept the energy. You may still sit in and listen to the music to relax. But if you don't have any metal pins or pacemakers or metal parts in your body and you would like to take part in this session, please affirm out loud, I, then say your name, accept Kundalini distant Reiki healing from Lady M, and I trust that the energy will flow where it needs to go for my highest good. And then simply take a deep breath in through the nose, hold for 5, and release through the mouth for 7. And continue that breath throughout the entire healing session. everyone. For those who haven't fallen asleep, welcome back. How many are still with us after that?
Hello, everyone.
Wakey, wakey. I wonder how many people fell asleep. I saw that Alana was falling asleep.
Yeah.
Hi, Annelise. Oh, Anne-Lee, did you fall asleep? Now, if anyone would like to come up, whoever has taken part in tonight's Kundalini, if you would like to come up and let us know how you got on, how you were feeling before the session, and how you were feeling after, please request a box and come on up and share how you felt. I know you weren't taking part in it, Linda, but well done for not falling asleep.
I didn't fall asleep here. It's really relaxing. I was really relaxing watching you. That's the first time I've seen the whole thing, even though I've done it.
Yeah. It is relaxing watching somebody do. Yeah. I did see that comment from that other lady that came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no problem, Anne-Louise. I'm glad you found it really helpful. Here comes our Lizzie. She actually she didn't fall asleep. My goodness, Lizzie.
Hello. No, I nearly did. I nearly did fall asleep.
How did you get on?
Oh, I just felt so relaxed. Well, before I felt a bit stressy, heavy, I don't know why I felt heavy. My back was aching because I'd done some like online training today, so sitting and doing that, it like so my back was aching a little bit, so that's gone.
Wow.
My legs felt a bit like heavy a little bit, I think because of sitting. That's gone.
Wow.
I just feel all floaty.
Floaty is good.
You said flirty.
Just don't open the window. We don't want you floating out the window and away down to Linda's.
Yeah.
James is awake. He's sending roses.
Oh, James, thank you for the roses. Is Ken still awake? I know Ken was in earlier.
Yeah, I think he's gone. Sleep.
Is he gone?
Why am I being brought up in the box?
Because I put you up in the box.
I was wondering. I've been busy tonight.
Did you feel did you feel that was a man, Ken?
Yeah, well, I think it was a man.
Oh, wow.
I probably missed out on a few bits and pieces, did I?
I booted him out.
Yeah. I mean, I felt the energy when he came in and I was doing Kundalini. Yeah. So while I was doing Kundalini, I cleared the bloody energy and I thought, do you know, Kundalini, there are two types of Kundalini. There is actually Kundalini awakening, which, that is a process. It's a long drawn process and it has to go in, you have to do it in bits. And it's, because if you have a Kundalini awakening all at once, some people can't cope with it because Kundalini awakening all at once, if you think about the fact that Kundalini can take away past traumas, nightmares, bad experiences, etc. If all that comes out at once and comes to the surface, it literally can cause so much stress to somebody, because all of their traumas are shown to them during the awakening, and that can cause nightmares for a lot of people. Whereas with the Kundalini awakening process, the Kundalini master that's doing that would do it gradually. They would build the energy slowly over amount of time, and sometimes that can be months, so that you can go from a non-waking state to a wide awake state without having too much trauma. Sometimes if somebody goes through something traumatic like physical abuse, sexual abuse, or some kind of horror in their life, or trauma in their life, that can bring on a Kundalini awakening. And it's a body survival, because if you think about that, Kundalini energy is they say the body can heal itself. It can, if the Kundalini rises. So sometimes when the body's under too much trauma, that Kundalini will literally rise and wipe it out, bring it to the surface and wipe it out. That is the process that they were talking about. There's a totally different thing in Kundalini Rriki. Kundalini Rriki is a healing. Is the Kundalini master uses their own energy to connect to your Kundalini energy to offer gentle but powerful healing to you without your Kundalini awakening. All right? My Kundalini as a Kundalini master is fully awake. Fully awake. So again, when you're being attuned to Kundalini Reiki, there is a process in that. I've seen people do Kundalini Reiki all at once, part 1, 2, and 3. And it terrifies the life out of me when Kundalini masters do that. Because indeed, even in Reiki, there is a process if you've been attuned to it. You know, your responsibility as a Kundalini master is to awaken that Kundalini energy gradually, not just put a match and make it all explode all at once. Because I've seen people who have gone through a very quick Kundalini induction. They've done Kundalini 1, 2, and 3 within a week, and they're having nightmares. They are dreaming about past traumas. They're dreaming about events that happened in the past. And can you imagine somebody going through trauma and having to actually relive that trauma again in their mind? That's what can happen if there's too much of a rapid Kundalini awakening. So I've had people come to me and saying, can I do my Kundalini 1, 2, and 3 within 2 months? No, not with me. I'll do your Kundalini 1 and then wait a month or 2. Then you'll do your Kundalini 2. And then when I feel you're ready for the third one, which is the awakening, then, we will give you the 3. But I will certainly not do Kundalini Reiki attunements within a week. That's just crazy. You're putting more stress onto the person. And it's really bad practice to do that. Oh, Ken got the number 3 viewer badge. Well done, Ken. James, did you relax throughout that? James 1.
Yeah, I
don't know if
definitely
James...
did. Yeah, I found it great. Yeah, very good.
Yeah. I'm just
I
blown.
needed it as well.
Yeah. Even Linda nearly fell asleep. I'm actually surprised she didn't, to be honest. Hi, Crafty Susan. Welcome in. We're just talking about the Kundalini.
I just feel very hot.
Oh, Lizzie's getting the hot flushes.
I'm
Or is
getting the
that
hot.
because... Or is that because James is there?
Oh no, he's sharing me with Linda.
And no, you're not getting in the top box again because you just took the absolute mickey out of our Linda at the bottom. Linda says you're not getting in her box again.
And you want to open the box?
I think he's in his bed, he says. He's welcome in the box.
Taking his neck pain away.
Oh, Lizzie, did you read that, James?
I did. Seriously. Oh, he said he was too drunk to fly over.
No, he can't drink and drive his jet at the same time.
No.
Ken says he's very sweaty now and hot, taking my neck pain away, so I'm happy, lady. Oh, do you know what? That is brilliant that it's taking your neck pain away. Now, for those that have had Kundalini Reiki and took part in it, please eat something sweet and drink plenty of water for the next 24 hours.
Oh, yeah,
don't do what Linda did. Don't do what Linda did. She missed her chocolate and she was traumatized for about 3 days. She slept for about 3 days, bless her. Every time she got up, she felt she wanted to go to her bed again. And she says, Lady M, I do not know what's wrong with me. I am so tired. I can't wake myself up. And I said, did you have chocolate after your Kundalini? Oh, damn. No, I didn't. Oh, bless. Oh, cider. Cider will dehydrate you. You don't want to be drinking cider after Kundalini, James, for goodness sake. Alcohol dehydrates. It doesn't hydrate. You need water.
See what Ken said.
When I had a crash about 5 years ago, but I really can't feel the pain. I'm seeing purple colour and blue. If you're seeing blues and purple, blue is your throat chakra. So your throat chakra must have been blocked. And when the Kundalini energy unblocked it, that throat chakra is clear and you'll see a lot of blues. Purple, third eye, right? You may have had a blockage in the third eye area. So the Kundalini would have cleared all of that blockage and you'll be able to see purples. And it's letting you know that that chakra has been cleared. It was worked on and it was cleared. Hi, Michelle, Gail. Welcome in. Hi, Lily. So, for example, if you saw green, it was working on your heart chakra. If you saw yellow, it was working on your solar plexus. If you saw orange, it was working on your sacral. And if you saw red, it was working on past traumas because that was working on your root chakra.
Well, I thought I could see trees. So does that mean it was the green that I could see, not the trees?
It could have been were the trees full of leaves or was it winter trees?
Full of leaves.
Yeah. if you're seeing trees, it could be that the Kundalini was bringing you the heart chakra healing, but it was also bringing you extra oxygen for your body because trees give us oxygen.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And if you've got extra oxygen, it's like getting gas and air. No wonder you're feeling floaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and trees are green.
Yeah.
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 Trees are green.
They are. And unless it's in the winter and sometimes they're red or gold.
No, they're definitely green.
Yeah. So it's been working on your heart chakra, and maybe it's putting a little bit of extra oxygen where the body needs extra oxygen as well. So that's a good one. That's an interesting one that you saw the trees.
Yeah.
Some people see different landscapes when they're getting Kundalini as well. They might see the sky with clouds in it. They might see rivers or hills, etc. Everybody's experience with Kundalini is different. And remember, Kundalini Rriki healing will continue to heal your body, mind, and spirit for 60 hours after tonight's session. So you'll probably still be floating out the window tomorrow when you get up, Lizzie.
Well, Linda, are you going to be up for a cup of tea and a cake? I'll be floating over to your way.
James, you better send a cake to Lizzie.
Yeah, Lizzie needs cake after a Kundalini. She's like, yeah, I need a slice of cake and I need tea with sugar in it because I need that sweet.
I've got
I
my
want
tea.
cake
That's
and
a
coffee.
point, Lizzie. That's a point, James. Where's my cake tonight?
Yeah, I want cake and coffee.
Cake,
Yeah.
cake and coffee will do. Yeah, but cake is a little bit better with tea.
Oh, Ken was seeing the sea with birds flying. Water is very cleansing, right? So when you see the sea, it's bringing you peace. It's bringing you calm. And birds flying is kind of just giving you peace of mind, freedom of mind. Birds bring peace. They might be working on your crown chakra as well, because birds are messengers as well from spirit. So you may, depending on the birds that you are seeing, there may be messages coming in now that your third eye and your crown chakra has been well and truly opened. Hi, Danny. Welcome in.
Yeah, she's trying to get up the box.
Oh, is Danny trying to get in the box?
Yeah, yes.
Let me see if I can get her. Oh. Let me see if I can get you in, Danny.
I think I have her there now.
Right, let me invite. See if it'll let me invite her. Danny, can you request the box through the little blue and pink people or hit one of the invites on the boxes to request and we'll see if we can get you in. Let's see if I can invite her. I don't know why it's not letting Danny
Yeah,
in.
it's not letting me invite her either.
No. I don't know why it's not allowing you to come in, Danny. Oh, James is the best. James is the best with the cup of tea or coffee. Mine's is always coffee. Do you know I used to drink tea a lot until I had my daughter, and then I went off tea. I couldn't drink tea when I was expecting my daughter. So I turned to coffee, and I've been drinking coffee ever since. But before that, it was always a cup of tea. I was a right tea Jenny. I was like my mother, a cup of tea. But now the only time I use tea is if I'm doing the tea leaves.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only time I'll do a cup of tea is with the tea leaves. Oh, what brand do you like, James? See, I like a Nescafe. Nescafe is my favourite coffee. I was speaking to a lady on the bus and she was like, oh, you know, if you get Aldi coffee, it's exactly the same as Nescafe. It tastes the same, but you get it a lot cheaper. I've never tried it to test it out, but do you know what? Nescafe is Nescafe, isn't it? Or is it just me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying,
No, I've never tried.
yeah,
Is it Aldi? No,
Aldi
not
one.
tried it.
I haven't tried the Aldi one. I know that the Aldi, our Aldi, it has the Nescafe and it has the Aldi red one right next to it. And I have been tempted. I think I might try a jar one day when I'm in. I'll get my Nescafe one as well, just in case I don't like it. But do you know what? Is I would imagine it would be very similar to Starbucks or ordinary coffee. No contest, right? Starbucks or Costa coffee.
Have you tried, Lady Anne, Starbucks latte with sugar-free hazelnut syrup?
No.
Oh, it's so nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, I have the sugar-free because I don't like a lot of sugar in my tea or coffee or anything. But
Yeah.
yeah, I have a latte with sugar-free hazelnut syrup. It's
Ooh.
really nice.
Oh, that sounds good. See, I bought one of those milk frothers that you can do froth milk or your hot chocolates and stuff, so I could make lattes with that as well.
Yeah,
I just need to find it.
you can get the sugar-free hazelnut syrup. You can get it online, all normal
Oh,
if you want the
oh,
normal
yum.
syrup.
Low coffee is about €12 per jar. Do you know, over here it depends where you get it. See if I go to my local co-op, for a large jar of Nescafe, it's £9.70 or something, near enough £10. But if I go to Aldi, it's 7 for the
Yeah.
same jar. It's crazy. Hey, we're all going to be high as a kite. Cake and coffee
Yeah.
with syrup. Oh, bless. James was trying to guess earlier on what I was going to buy from my TikTok shop that I've been wanting for a long time. And he's guessed everything, even a house. I didn't even know they've sold houses on TikTok shop, James, but no, it's not a house. Lydia, and thanks. You having a big donut. Oh, bless. Do you know what? Nothing wrong with a big donut. I've got a bar of chocolate. I've got a bar of chocolate for me. Hi, Ems. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, £3 for the big jar. It's great. We use it in work. But do you know what? Next time is it Lidl? See, I used to go to Lidl all the time, but then they put the prices up. So now I go to Aldi.
Yeah, I think
It's a lot
Aldi's
cheaper.
cheaper than Lidl's now, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be the other way around. Lidl used to be cheaper than Aldi. But I think where Aldi got greedy was when they brought in the membership card, the bonus card.
Yeah.
So although you're getting money back on the bonus card, the prices went up. So you're not really any cheaper going to Lidl. And half the time my bonus card wouldn't work on their bloody machines, and it was more of a hassle than anything else. So because it didn't work, they wouldn't put it through, and then of course you were dearer for your shopping. The shopping, I could do two similar shops in Aldi and Lidl. Lidl would be about £100, and Aldi would be 80. That's a difference in going to one or the other.
Lillian, that's a big difference.
Yeah, it is a big difference when you consider, and a lot of people say, "Oh, but it's only £20." But do you know what? If you're doing 2 or 3 shops, that £20 adds up, and you could be saving an absolute fortune just by going to the Aldi rather than Lidl.
We use Tesco's as well. I find Tesco's is better than Dunnes Stores.
Yeah. The one I don't go to now is Asda. That's expensive compared to most supermarkets. Unless you're getting Asda's best, but sometimes Asda's best is, not at its best. Oh, bless. Hi, Rriki. Hello, Junko. Welcome in.
Yeah, I like Tesco's as well. Tesco's
Yeah.
and
See, I do like Tesco's. It's the prices are actually quite reasonable in Tesco's. And at least their Tesco card works, whereas our little ones, 9 out of 10 times their bloody bonus card doesn't work. And I sometimes think, is that flipping deliberate so that you get full prices for your stuff? Yeah, so I agree with you. Tesco's definitely better. I find Tesco's better than Asda at a lot of their stuff. Welcome in, everyone.
Linda, I forgot to say I have a surprise for you for Valentine's Day.
What have you got, James?
Do you remember I was going to say I was going to bring you for a sit-down meal, and I said I was going to go to either McDonald's or KFC's. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm going to go somewhere even better.
Where? Come on, tell me, surprise me.
Supermax.
Oh, Jesus, that's great. You have one of them in Kinnegad.
I know, right beside you. That's even handier. And I was in there before. It's actually a good spot.
The plaza, yeah.
Yeah, myself and the kids went there on a couple of occasions on the way back down from Dublin.
I'll meet you there sometime.
Yeah, so now we have a third spot, and we can have a coffee in there as well.
Yes, we can.
And a slice of cake.
I'm not sure about the cake, but we can have the coffee anyway.
Oh, there you go, Linda. You're getting the coffee, but you're not getting the cake to go with it.
I want an ice cream.
Oh, she wants an ice cream, James. Can you stretch to an ice cream?
I think you're paying for the ice cream, Linda.
What did you say, Lindsay?
You're pushing it a bit now, yeah.
What did she say? What did she say? Lindsay, what did you say? Repeat yourself. Oh, Lizzie, just wait till after. I'll get you.
Lizzie's saying you're paying for what Lizzie actually said was, Linda, you're paying for the ice cream yourself because he ain't paying for the ice cream for you.
Yeah.
I don't care.
He's only getting you coffee.
My own meal. My own coffee.
Oh, bless. Oh, Do you know what? I'm so glad that everybody that took part in tonight's Kundalini got some benefit from it. You know, especially Ken, pain going away completely. Lizzie's pain went away completely as well. James, shall I put you out your misery and tell you what I'm treating myself to? Or you still want to guess? You'll be there all night.
No, you'll have to tell me. I've been wondering all night.
It's a robot.
James, don't
A
mind
Hoover.
that one.
It's a robot Hoover.
All right, very good.
Yeah. I've got one. I've got the upright Hoover that mops and sweeps your floor and stuff like that, and it's really really good. But I'm just thinking, do you know what? When you've got a messy parrot that keeps dropping things every 2 seconds from his cage and stuff, I could just tell Alexa to put the robot Hoover on, and he'll just come through from the kitchen and clean it up while I sit with a coffee and say, "Good job."
Was it there, Lady M?
No, it's in the sales. That's why I've been watching it for ages, Linda. And it's reduced from £266 in the Black Friday sale, and it's right down for the Pro one. It's right down to 166 if you want the Pro one. I was going to get the ordinary one where you have to empty it yourself, and that's down to 115 in the sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it's not going to get down to 100 for the Pro. I like the Pro one because it'll do your mopping, it'll do your Hoover, take itself back to the charging station and then empty it all out for you.
Oh, very good.
And then you just need to empty the basket or the it's been once a month, once every 60 days or something.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I was saying to Max, for me not having any vision, it would be really, really good because 9 out of 10 times when I'm vacuuming, I'll miss bits because I can't see it very well. Whereas the Hoover won't stop until it's picked up all the bits of dust and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So for me, for the visually impaired bit, that's going to work in my favour. Because there have been times where I've done the Hoover and the mouse will say you've missed a bit, and I went, oh right, okay.
James, I'll surprise you one of these days.
James, you're on mute.
Yeah, no, nothing surprises me at all.
Oh, well.
I know, yeah, you'll arrive to Tullamore and
Okay,
you'll catch me in the act.
I will.
Oh, bless. What was she on about, Linda?
She was going out with my nephew and a bit of a lunatic.
Right.
And he broke her off for her, and she went to court and said that he bet her up on everything. No such thing. So
wow.
I'm not blocking her there now because she just kept her up.
Wow. Is that the one you were telling me about?
No.
Is that a different one?
Yeah, this one's last year.
Oh, you're quite right to bloody block her.
A bit of a nutcase.
And she sounds it.
There, so I'm not blocking her. She's not going to start. She was ringing me at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning and everything. Phone call.
Bloody hell.
I had to ring the police and everything over her.
Wow.
You know, she said to me, oh, come up to Coolock, Garda station. I said, do you realise I live in Kinnegad? And you want me to go up on my bed at 4 o'clock in the morning and drive to Dublin, to Coolock, to Porto? Sure, she lives beside us. Can you not just knock on her door and tell her to cut her out?
Yeah.
But then I had to go to the police down here and tell them to get in touch with her to tell her to stop. And now she's after finding me here. And she's after coming on.
Oh, definitely block her.
Yeah, she's gone.
You don't need that.
No.
I did wonder when I saw the comment. I thought,
I
oh,
said I got away with it once, and I wait until she do it again. And she's done it again. That was it.
Yeah, because I'm sitting there going, how did we get from coffee to court?
cool.
Yeah. He kept saying he didn't turn up, but she didn't turn up because he didn't care. He didn't want to be with her.
I thought she was about James. I
Yeah,
thought
that's what
James
I
didn't turn
thought.
up for court.
I was going to say, James, are you being
That's
bad
something
boy?
James, I wouldn't
That's
bring her. Didn't she say
that's
something?
right.
I wouldn't
That's
bring
what I thought
her
as
on.
well. I thought the same thing. That
Did you
was
think
me
the
that
same
wouldn't turn up.
thing?
She said,
Yeah.
I thought it was
James
me that
said-
wouldn't turn up.
James wouldn't bring her anywhere. Do you see what she said?
Wow.
Little bitch. Nut job. Nut job she is, a nut job.
Ah. Do you know what? There's plenty of them on bloody TikTok, Linda, let me tell you.
Well, she's just beyond us till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Looking into everyone's lives, yeah.
Yeah.
So I had
Wow.
all the phone calls on my phone. I kept them all. I sent them all to Keith, and Keith went up to the police station. He says, "Just look what she's doing." He was getting them, I was getting them, and his mother was getting them.
Wow.
1 hours of the morning, and saying nothing.
That's great.
And he said, "We know what you, Emma. We know what you, Emma." And then she'd give in and say, "Yeah, he done this and he done that." He didn't do nothing to her. That's one thing
Yeah.
he's never done.
Oh, look at the message Ken's left you, Linda.
Seen that message from her, Linda Hone. Yeah, shameful. But James, you better look after her, Linda. Did you hear that, James?
Of course I can look after you. Sure, you're like me granny.
I know. You live across the road from me. We're neighbours.
You could say that, yeah.
Yeah, we are neighbours.
Yeah. Lizzie, did you see the message I put in the mods about the ex-mod?
The ex-mod.
Yeah.
Oh, being on live with someone
Yeah.
else. Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just so that you can block it. He's
I'll
got
have a
more
look.
names.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll look it up. Well, look.
Yeah. Yeah, look him up and
Yeah.
block it. The funny thing is, it had that he had added me, but I didn't add him, but it's come up added, and I'm no.
Oh, look, she's back in as another name. Just fucking terrible with her. Emma, get lost, right? We know what you are. You're a nut job. Now, leave off. She has about 10 accounts.
Yeah. Yeah. She's still
Sorry.
that one's blocked. Did you block that one? Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not sure if
yeah.
Linda did, but I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got to before me. She'll come back in another one, watch.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's like an obsession, isn't it, Linda?
Oh, that's what she is. I'm telling you now. She's gone mad because she was mad about Keith. Oh, he was her king.
Yeah.
Her king. That's why she's all over Facebook. My king, my king.
Yeah. Do you know what? Let her come in with 100. Kung Fu Panda in the corner will get every one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I felt great. I haven't blocked for ages.
Lizzie's excited now, Linda. She's like, yes,
Hello.
block spree.
Yeah.
Oh, mine, I thought I was only one to deal with mad ones.
No, you're not, James. Well, she was with my nephew.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if you look at my profile, you might have noticed something. I had to take down every single one of my videos with the kids.
Did you?
Yeah, the whole lot, yeah.
Oh, you're not allowed, are you?
Well,
Yeah, they've changed. Was that
I
because of the
was,
new rules change?
no, that was because of other reasons.
Wow.
People prowling and went on my profile and seen some photos and videos that I had, and they weren't happy over it, so they said that they were to be taken down. So I said, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. There are new rules now, though. I don't know if you've heard, but TikTok have now changed the rules for not just, even if you've got an over 18 account, if there are children on your videos, TikTok will give you a warning and take the kids' photos down off of them. And if it's a video or an account with youngsters on it, if TikTok think that person's account is under the age of 13, they will automatically ban the account. You can appeal it in case they ever make a mistake. But I think what TikTok's trying to do is get rid of the underage, like the school kids, from TikTok. So that they are looking at accounts with kids on it. So if you have children, folk, just be very, very careful.
Yeah, it was on the news here about TikTok.
Yeah.
The kids been on it for so long, it's affecting their brain.
Yeah. Yeah. So TikTok are trying to limit. I think they want the kids to be at least 16.
Yeah, because they're 3 to 5 hours on TikTok a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this was a jealous person, though. It wasn't nothing to do with TikTok. It was somebody else. It was they weren't happy. They weren't happy seeing the kids being happy with myself.
Wow.
Or someone jealous.
Well, do you know what? I had an ex mod that does the same thing, and he still tries to troll, and he's got so many accounts. His main ones used to be, I don't mind naming and bloody shaming him. He's bloody named me all over TikTok anyway, and I don't really care. And I think people should be aware of him. But he used to be one of our mods, and his name was Andy Gillis. And then he changed it to Blue Nose Gillis. And we blocked every single account of his on TikTok because he was spreading untrue rumors about me, saying I was a fake and this, that, and the next thing. And so we blocked all the accounts. As a mod, he was actually putting in keywords so that we weren't getting comments coming on our lives. So he would put keywords like box, hello, welcome, all the things that people would come in and say when he was a mod. And we were wondering why we were getting very few comments until I went into the blocked keywords, and there was over 45 blocked keywords.
And you know the way Lady M say, put in the red hearts for the free reading? And he kept saying that and no heart was coming up. Sure, you had the love hearts blocked. We kept saying there could be 14 people in the live and no one wanted a free reading.
That sounds mad. It's bad, that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So be aware of this guy, folks. He comes under multiple names. He's been Andy Gillis, he's been Andrew Gillis, he's been Andy Blue Nose Gillis, and his latest one, what was his latest one? It was something totally different. Pirate, wasn't it? Something pirate.
Yeah. She's had to come in again under something else. Let's see.
Is she coming in again?
She
Oh, yeah.
jumped in and jumped out.
Yeah, I still got her though.
Linda, that was a good one, wasn't it, with Gone by Gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember I said to you that I thought for some reason that might have been a girl? It would have been a very, very young girl. And that's the reason why they had the name.
Yeah, to see the makeup on her. My God.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
we thinking that was an adult. It was far from it.
Violation over her. Well, I got her over at James.
Oh, bless.
I took up for him.
Then did I got that one before? I got that one blocked as soon as she came in.
Yeah. Did you?
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I missed that one.
She's going to keep coming in. She'll have about 10 accounts.
That's all right. We'll just block 10 accounts. It's fine. Lizzie, get your heels out, girl.
And she kept them out shut.
It's all right. Lizzie's got a 14-inch heels. She's organised.
Mind you, I can't see anyone joined.
Yes, some of them I
across.
can, but some of them I can't.
Yeah.
Do you ever find feel much energy on the FYP when you're live yourself?
Do I find what,
Sorry,
James?
do you ever like, obviously you're hosting, do you ever feel much energy? We're here at times above on the FYP. I feel energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same. I can do that now and then. It can be. It's good. It's a good and bad at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like at this place. I don't think everyone understands. It's not like it's the most good and bad place to work, because it's like you've got to be proper keep protecting more than certain areas, certain places you work elsewhere. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I can read people coming in, and I'm sure that James too will know what I'm talking about here, but people can come in under whatever name they want to come in, and I can tell straight away with the energy that comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken was like that with that one that was coming in with about the Rriki, and Ken was like, "Oh, that I don't like that person's energy." Yeah, I felt that energy from that person when I was doing the Kundalini, and I just cleansed it, returned to sender.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good thing if you're an energy healer or you're an energy, because you will pick up the energy, and that's why It can be a good thing, but sometimes it can be a bad thing too, because if you go into a room of people and there's somebody in that room, there might just be one person in that room that has got like a negative energy, and as sure as fate, you're going to pick up on it.
Yeah, it gives more hard work. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bad part of it. It gives more hard work, that's all.
Yeah. It does. And this ex-mod that we had, his energy was awful. Absolutely awful. But he's been sending like spies in and all the rest of it, and I just said, you know what, let them come in and see.
Yeah.
But his intent, he would message Linda when I was on a live, or he would message Lizzie, or he would message one of my mods when I was alive, and then he would tell them a whole pot of lies. And it was to try and lure them away from my life.
No one needs that.
Yeah. And he said some untruths about Linda, and Linda got a hold of him and gave him what for.
That's good.
Yeah. Wasn't long about shutting up, was he?
Good to speak your mind.
I did.
Yeah.
I back that. I'm the same.
I believe in the truth, and we're going to tell a load of liars. Just keep away from me. And he was the liar.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Look at his comment.
That's mad, because a friend of mine says she loves when I join her stream because of the energy. Yeah. Yeah, people will, you know what? I always say, you know, I had so many people come in and saying, Lady M, that Andy said this or that Andy said. I said, I don't really want to know what he's saying. Because at the end of the day, it's irrelevant. Because at the end of the day, I know who I am. You know, and I don't need somebody like him telling me I'm otherwise. And I always say, if somebody comes to you and says, don't follow, for example, I'm just going to use Linda as an example. Oh, don't follow that Linda. Do you know that Linda did this, did that, did the next thing and did the other thing? Right? I would actually turn around and say, do you know what? I'll get to know Linda myself, thank you very much. I don't need you telling me who, that might be your opinion on Linda, but my opinion might be different. Because at the end of the day, you know, you don't know what motives other people have. And there's a lot of jealous people out there that will take your name and pretty much trash it through the mud. But I always say, do good and they will talk. Do bad and they will talk. But just do you and let them talk. Because as long as you're staying in your own lane and you're being true to you, does it really matter what they're saying? No. Because you know who you are. And as long as you know who you are and your conscience is clear, eventually the truth always comes out.
100%. And whatever they're doing right or wrong, it'll twist around for the right reasons to be the best outcome for both parties.
Yeah. You know, and he even sent, you know, when we blocked all his accounts, I even got messages, you know, threatening messages. You don't know who you're dealing with. I'm coming and I'm going to get you and all the rest of it.
Oh, God.
Block. Yeah.
That's extreme.
This is what this, yeah, he is extreme. He is, yeah, he's really extreme. So whenever I see new accounts of him, I just let my mods know this is his new name. So yeah, I think his new name is something like Pirate 875 or something like that. But yeah, I've got it on my face. I've actually named and shamed his new account on my Facebook group. So if you're on Facebook, come and join our community group. I do my cards of the day on there. It's the same name as here. So just look me up. Or the fastest way to get into any of my groups is go to my profile here on TikTok and click my website. And if you scroll left on my website, the second page on my website, if you go right down to the bottom, it's got Facebook community group. Just join that. We're all in there anyway. So Linda's in there. Lizzie's in there. Everybody's in there. We're just a nice, tight-knit community of positive, spiritual people. Oh, did you see what Lizzie wrote about you, James?
Yes, I did.
Oh, Lizzie's on a blocking spree. Love it.
I joined his live. You get all hot flushes. You made me laugh. I'll tickle to myself.
James, are you going through the menopause, son? What a shame. I've got a herb for that, son. CB, can I connect with a loved one? Yes, I can connect to loved ones, but not on tonight's one. Tonight's a topic. It's not a readings. But yes, I I'm a medium. I can connect to loved ones. So yeah, do be aware of any accounts with Andy or Andrew Gillis. He's got about 20 or 30 accounts. Nasty piece of work, so he is.
Yeah, dangerous.
Very. He's I found out about his account because I was flicking through TikTok earlier on today, and he was with that Shopping with Dan. Now I've got Shopping with Dan blocked, and I thought, why am I seeing Shopping with Dan? And then I saw this pirate guy, and then I recognised the voice and I went, that's not pirate, that's bloody him. And his wife and kids were in the background screaming and shouting at him, and yeah. And I think now he's telling stories. Well, he was on live telling stories about that. Remember that? What was that woman's name? Jenny. She was into black magic. She was a weird one.
Which one was that? There was quite a few of them.
Oh, she was the one with the real skull. She kept a real skull.
And... Oh, I can't remember her name. Yeah. Yeah.
What was her name?
Can you? I can't remember.
James. Oh.
Apparently James says he's nearly 40.
He told us last week he was 49.
Yeah. Oh, is it 49?
Because Sharon was 50 and he said he's 49. And I was only 40. That's great drink you're drinking, James. Can I have some?
Must be the drink.
Yeah, he's drinking a new lager called Fountain of Youth. He's getting younger by the can. Give him a few more cans, he'll be 30.
He's fucking 12, he keeps her up. He won't be allowed on TikTok.
Oh, jeez. Oh, bless. It wouldn't be alive without our James, though, would it? And our James too. They're brilliant. Oh, Lizzie, he's got you real bad, girl.
I'm coming down. Put him up beside me.
Oh my God. Yeah. Jump off the wardrobe.
Up beside you.
Oh no.
Ken, put some manners on him.
We'll get Ken to sort you out.
Yes.
Or we'll get James too to sort you out, because James too's nearer. He'll sort you out.
Oh God, I could do with a drink this way. I've got to have my tooth out tomorrow.
Oh no!
I've never had one out before.
Oh, do you know the last time I got a tooth out, I was seriously thinking about suing them, because I didn't even want to get the tooth out because I knew it was just an abscess because of a slight hole in the tooth. And she says, "Oh, I'll take it out." I said, "You can't. It's an abscess. I just want something to take, antibiotics for the abscess." No, it's okay. You can take it out. I swear to God, she used about 6 bloody needles to even numb it. The abscess was that bad. And she took it out. I was in agony for weeks with it.
God.
And she never even gave us
Ken said he looked up Andy. He looked up that guy and blocked.
Oh, right.
He had lots posters all up over TikTok. The guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Andy. Well,
Yeah.
it was Andy.
That's the one, Ken. But he's also under Linda, have you got access to the mods thingy to get that his new name? Because I know it's
if I go into it now, I'm going to get that recording.
Oh, right. What was his name? Lizzie, can you see it?
Oh, would like.
And what was all them square things in the boxes?
What square things?
All the pictures.
That right, all those square what on his account?
Yeah.
They were all his videos, because I went into his account to see what he's got in there. They're all the videos of him with the Ohana agency doing battles with Shopping with Dan.
Ken is after texting him a message.
Oh, bless. Oh, Ken, he hasn't done it for ages because I've got him blocked. As soon as he sent the message, I blocked
We all
him.
haven't blocked, Ken. We all haven't blocked.
We have him blocked, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, he is a bad un. But we're just warning people about him.
Just trying to ruin our little business, putting all them 45 words up, block words, how people couldn't get into the live.
Yeah, because we were wondering why people weren't commenting. Like, and even Lizzie couldn't comment.
Yeah, he kept blocking Lizzie as well and saying that and not doing that.
And then he started blocking Linda, so none of my mods could write in the comments. And it took us ages to find out. But then when I looked at the blocked keywords, he'd put in so many blocked keywords. Even the little red heart emojis, he'd even put them in there as well. Because a lot of the times I'll say, can everybody put wee red hearts up? And I'll give them a free reading. He blocked the hearts so that no hearts came up, so that nobody would get a free reading.
If he was here, you wouldn't have got a red heart up. You wouldn't have got a free reading.
Nope.
James was like lightning last night, putting up all the red hearts.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If he was still mod, James's red hearts wouldn't have came up.
No one would have got red hearts up. Nobody.
Nope. He was very clever at the keywords that he blocked.
Yeah.
It was like welcome in, share the live. All week. It was keywords like that. And my viewing was going down and down and down and down and down.
Yeah, 64K.
Oh, we got 64K. Somebody would have got a free reading by now if it was a readings night.
Yeah, well, I should have because I was tapping all night.
Oh, bless. But now we've got an amazing mod team. We've got Linda, we've got Lizzie, and we've got Sharon. And Lizzie's been with me for about 6 years. Will you leave that poor mouse alone? What's it ever done to you?
You can buy them for €2, James. You can buy new ones. They're only €2. If you're going to keep breaking them like that, let's get €2 ones.
I need his finger resting soon. Too much.
Oh yeah, but €2 here, but £2 in England.
His finger's going to fall off.
Do you know what's mad? I swear it's in the TikTok shop. You can buy it taps on your phone. It's proper like a light tapper.
Tapper.
Yeah.
I have to tell you to get me one of them.
They're mad.
Yeah, I've got them. They do work.
I've been tempted to get one.
Yeah, they do. I've got one. Honestly, they're brilliant. There's just a little. You can get them all different colours, and you just clip it onto the screen, and you can set it to do 2 or 3 taps per minute, or you can set it to do. It goes right up to 99 taps per minute.
Ken has one.
We know you have one, Ken. You've been tapping at it all night. But no, they are really, really good.
Oh, look at her in again. Bastard.
Did you get her?
Yeah, I did.
Lizzie did.
Did you screenshot
Lizzie
that
did.
thing, though?
No.
Linda, did you screenshot it?
No.
I didn't screenshot it.
She's got to keep it up.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Moderator. There we go. Moderator muted Jasmine, so you can screenshot that if you want, Lizzie.
I just had key tomorrow while she was up there. My God.
She's going to cause you some problems.
She said, should have finished about 7 months and she's still at it.
Yeah, that's like that bloody Andy guy. He'll never stop. He'll always have like 40 or 50 flipping different accounts.
Well, is this your nephew? She went out with your nephew?
Yeah. She went out with my nephew.
Has she been doing this to him as well?
Yeah, ringing him all during the night, yeah. And me and his mother.
Oh, God.
It's sad, really. You always find jealous people, and it's a sad world. When I first started on here, I came into a group. I thought, oh, they're okay. But I ain't gonna lie, back then, that was nearly 2.5, 3 years ago. I couldn't feel energy back then. Wow, compared to what I can a little bit now.
Yeah.
Things turned. It was just their jealousy and them being weird. But the sad thing is, I look back now. Wow, I learned the hard way very quick because I don't know. I guess I was on this path. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it was that way, but
I think, though, to be fair, James, I think you have to go through that to learn the difference between somebody that comes in as genuine and somebody that doesn't. And it's kind of like the universe's way of saying, right, we're throwing you in at the deep end. And, you know, you've got to suss out who's the good ones here and who's the bad ones. But I'll tell you, but by the time you get to like in your crone years like me, you can sniff the energy in the air. Let me tell you, you just get that feeling that, oh, something's not right here. They could be saying all the nicest of things in the world, but you know it. And the only reason you do know it is because you've gone through that. You know, you've gone through that cycle.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of genuine mediums have a life of hell. And it's not because the universe wants to put them through that deliberately. What they want to do is they put you in the worst case scenario. Now for some that could be abuse, it could be bullying, it could be, you know, towards those extremes. And it could be near-death experiences as well. A lot of mediums, including myself, have come close to death, but pulled back at the last minute. And you might think, well, why? You know, if we are spiritual beings, light workers, whatever you want to call us, earth angels, starseeds, why would the universe do that? Why wouldn't the universe just give you an easy life? Well, if the universe gave white sources or light sources an easy life, how would we know the difference between somebody that's on the 3-dimension, i.e. the 3rd dimension people are the ones that work with narcissists, or on that power hungry ones, your politicians, right? Your some priests, right, go under the cover of their church to do that. Jealous people that work with ego, people who work with greed, they're all 3rd dimension. And we call them dark forces. You've got dark forces on this earth and you've got light forces on this earth. Your dark forces will work with, they're the ones that are the narcissists, the bullies, the control freaks, murderers, all of that, right? People that take other people's lives and stuff like that and have no remorse, right? They're dark force, right? They're what we call the dark forces. The dark forces do not like Earth Angel starseeds because our auras, their auras are dark, right? Whereas our auras are pure light.
Yeah.
Right? The dark ones will see your pure light a mile away. An absolute mile away. And they will do everything and anything in their power to dim that light, even if it means bullying, destroying, etc., etc. And that's why a lot of mediums on social media will get attacked. They will try, people will come in and they'll try and, tell lies about you, tell you this, tell other people, oh, don't follow that medium. They've done this, they've done that. She's done this, she's a scam, she's that, and whatever else. Their intention is to dim your light, to stop you from doing or spreading the truth to wake people up. And they've been doing it for centuries. It's not just in this day and age. If you look back in history, Ku Klux Klan in America, that's a prime example, right? Racism and etc., right? People were judged on the colour of the skin. And to a certain degree, some of them are still do. Then take your witches, your pagans, and your healers, right? They were burned, they were drowned, some were hung, right? Because they knew things that would expose the dark forces. So they had to be eliminated. But what they didn't realise was that the witches, the pagans, etc., the light workers, we come back. We don't just live one life, we have many. And, that's why you'll hear many elder crones saying, we are the ancestors of the witches, we are the daughters of the witches you did not burn, or you could not burn. In other words, you can burn 1,000 witches, will come back. And we do. We come back in different lifetimes and different life forms. And the reason that we do come back is because we have to finish the work we started here. Way back when the world first begun, light forces and dark forces were equal. And there was very little power or greed or ego because it was all equal. And it was to teach good and bad, light from dark, etc. As the world evolved and man evolved and people got power hungry. Look at the Native Americans. They lived in America well before others discovered America. And they lived off the land. They weren't greedy. They were the most spiritual people, and they still are to this day, the most spiritual people. Very welcoming, very loving to anybody that came near them. And then Columbus, etc., settlers come in and discovered America. Then they realized that in this America, there was gold, there was oil, there was iron, there was all these abundant resources. And of course, they saw dollar signs. So they drove the Native American people off their lands. And they put them into reservations. Many died of diseases getting to the reservations. And they were stripped of their identity. They would take their children and put them into schools, cut their hair, forbid them to speak their own tongue or have their own ceremonies, etc., and gave them what they call white man's names. So you could have a child that was named, it could be Standing Bull. And when they go to school, he was given John Smith. Their identity, their land was torn from them. Treaties were signed that they couldn't hunt anymore. Even to this day, I know a few Native American people that I talk to, and I get on well with the Native American people because one of my ancestors was Native American, one of my past lives. And they were saying, in some stores in America, even to this day, they can't go in and buy a pair of jeans because of the color of their skin and because they are Native American. And they say, this land doesn't belong to anybody, but yet they claim that they own the land. But we were the first people here, etc. So racism and bullying and narcissistic behavior, etc., and jealousy, it goes on all over the world even today. And that's why a lot of spiritual mediums like myself, like James too, we get a lot of flack and we get a lot of enemies. But, and the whole point is, let's try and destroy their wee businesses. Let's try and stop them from shedding love and light. And it fails every time because we're not going anywhere. We just block and move on, block and move on. Oh, is James away? Are you going, James?
Yeah, he's up at 7 in the morning.
Oh, bless.
Lydia, just before I do go, how do you do the multi-live, where you're able to add in the 4 or 6 people? Said the way you have it there now.
Right. When you go on your live, there should be, like, when you go to the 3 dots at the bottom of your live, it'll have, now where did I see it? It'll have a little box, and you open the box up and it can give you it can give you certain boxes.
Now, do I go to the one with the camera or do I go to the one with the chat?
No, wait a minute. It should just be a box. Let me have a look. The super fan box. I'm just seeing where it is. Treasure box. Playback. Goodie bag. All viewer wishes. Co-host. It could be in the co-host one.
Okay, well, I might check it out because I'm planning on doing a live myself where I can actually add some people as well.
Yeah. Let me have a look and see what co-host has got. This will be this later. Right. Yeah. I mean, I can. Where did I see the box? So maybe on. If I go to. It used to be the box right at the top. Let's see what's on this one. Do you keep moving? TikTok keep moving things. No, it's not that one. But there is a setting where you can actually get into the boxes and make the boxes big.
Yeah, I think it's something with multi, isn't it?
Yeah. 4 guests. Wait a minute. Let's have a look. Oh, that's where it is. If you
going to start following you now, if you open a box.
What were you saying, Linda? I couldn't hear you.
Emma, she's going to start following you if you block her. That's how I can see your life.
Oh, 100%. Linda, my block list is about a mile long as it is.
Yeah, mine's is growing by the... James, when you're on a live, if you hit your own photo or hit your own box, there is a little on your right hand side. There's 3 little icons.
Yeah.
And it's the middle icon that's got the box, and that'll bring your boxes up.
Oh yeah, I actually see it here on the oak now. Yeah, no, that's okay. Linda, I might, if you are on one of my live streams, I might make you a mod as well, if that's okay with you.
Yep. If you're needing any mods, I'll even help. Or if I see you live, James, I'll pop in and support as well.
Yeah, no, because the last live stream I did, surprisingly enough, I had about 90 people on it. And like, that's good. That's only my 4th or 5th live stream, I think.
Yeah.
So this seems to be going good.
Yeah. Yeah. And the more you go live, the more people you'll get in, and you'll definitely need mods.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right,
that's live, James, showing around Tullamore.
Yeah, that was the last one there. I did it around 8:30 in the morning, and I had 90 people while it was going around Tullamore, yes.
James, I'd be asleep at that time.
No, that's okay.
He never keeps us up that late. Jesus.
Yeah, because it's surprising.
Up in the morning until 6 o'clock in the morning. We're on the phone talking.
It's surprising because a lot of people were from America and Canada and Australia. So
very good.
A good lot of different mixture of people. So
are you planning the live after party? Hence the time after this one when you go live.
Yeah, it's okay, Linda. I'll get your phone number and I'll ring you.
I'll send it to you, James, right?
I know it very well, yeah. 999.
I will not. Ain't nothing.
You forgot nothing to it.
James, I'm going to get Ken to you. Ken will sort you out. Ken, go and sort that
boys out
up there. We'll get Ken and James too onto you.
Ken is not well tonight. He has the flu.
Oh, bless.
That's what he was asking. Do you believe in or something herbs? Hold on, I see. Ken, put that back up. Oh, the old remedy herbs. Do you believe in them, Lady M? Indeed, she does.
Yes. Now, for the flu, give me 2 seconds. I'll show you what you can use for the flu, Ken, and it will get rid of it.
Yeah, Linda's mushroom room.
No, I don't do mushrooms. Sorry, love. I smoke a vape and that's it. Now, James, you be bold. Hi, James. Don't.
Right. If ever I can help it, I will not take pharmaceutical medicines just because of the crap that's in them, to be honest. and the side effects, I would rather go herbal every time. If you've got, or if you, even if you haven't got the cold or the flu, you can still use this herb. It is fantastic. You can use it if you are near somebody that's got a cold and flu and you don't want to catch it. You can use it if you are next to somebody that's got the COVID virus or any of the variants of the COVID virus. Or you can use it if you've got a cold or a flu yourself. And the herb is echinacea, and you can actually get echinacea drops. I use the drops. So I put 3 or 4 drops of echinacea oil into a glass of water. Or you can put it into fruit juice if you don't like the taste of it. To be honest, it's not got much of a taste when it's diluted in water. Echinacea builds your immune system, and it actually fights and attacks cold and flu viruses.
Very good.
So I have my son's always catching cold and flu because he's always out in all weathers. And the minute he comes into our home and he starts coughing and sneezing, I grab my echinacea, a few drops of that, first thing in the morning, last thing at night, and sometimes during the afternoon. I never get the cold. My partner doesn't take it, and he gets the cold every time, catches the cold and virus from my son. And I keep saying to him, you need to take the echinacea when he comes to visit, because it builds up your immune system and it'll attack the virus before it even does anything. But honestly, Ken, if you've got a bad dose of the flu, get some echinacea drops. This one's actually called Echin A Force. But if you just put echinacea drops, you can get it on Amazon now as well, which is get delivered to the door. But yeah, I swear by this. For colds and flus, it's also good for if you've got allergies, because it builds the immune system, so it stops the allergies in its track as well. So yeah, definitely echinacea. That'll help your flu. Because normally colds and flus can take about 2 weeks before they die out. That'll kill it in days. Literally. So yeah, I'm very much into my herbs.
It's the one field I don't know a lot about is the herb stuff, the natural stuff, and I'd like to learn a lot more one day.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if people went back to herbal medicines, we wouldn't have half of the stuff that people are having just now. And a lot of the stuff that pharmaceutical medicines are doing is, yeah, they'll give you a pill to make you better, but that pill will have side effects that will cause something else in the body. And then you'll need another pill to sort that side effect out, and so forth. I seen a lot of it when I was working in care, especially when I was working with adults with autism, etc. There was one guy, he had to take 14 different tablets a night.
God.
14 different tablets. And I thought, my God, that man's going to rattle.
Tis
And
bad.
it's because one medication will have an effect on the other medication. So then they need another medication that will stop that effect. And he ended up with about 14 tablets a night. And I'm thinking, crikeys, one herb would have sorted that out. But the pharmaceutical companies want you to stay sick so that they stay rich.
That's about what it'll come to. There's the side, take too many to the side effects, but the other side is because they're supposed to be a business and they can tax you on the rubbish. If I don't have, I'll be honest, I don't have the knowledge of nowhere near like yourself on the herbal stuff. But say you know what you need, then it can't be taxed because you need the knowledge to know what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would love to learn it more one day, but it's a crazy business that I don't agree with because I've gone through stuff that's my opinion for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I just will not touch medication if I can possibly help it. If I can do herbal equivalent, I'll do herbal equivalent. I was taking echinacea throughout the COVID, and I knew I was with a lady who was absolutely riddled with COVID. She never told anybody she had COVID, and everybody else that came into contact with her, including myself, everyone bar me, contracted the COVID virus from her. I was the only one in the group of people that had contact with her that day that never got the virus. And it's because as soon as I realise that they've got a virus, I'm out with my echinacea every time. I'm like, no, I'm building up my immune system with the natural way.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And some of the stuff that's in pharmaceutical medicines, if people knew half of the stuff that was in it, they wouldn't even go near it with a barge pole, to be fair. Do you know back in the day, Coca-Cola recipe hasn't changed in many, many years. But there is an ingredient in it that is not good for human consumption. And back in the early years of Coca-Cola tins had the skull and crossbones on them to warn people that it wasn't as pure as it, just to be careful that it had toxic stuff in it. But if you think about it, you put a rusty penny in a saucer of Coca-Cola, the Coca-Cola is going to dissolve the rust and you've got a shiny penny. Now, if that can do that with with rust and a penny, think about what it could do to your insides. And yet Coca-Cola is the biggest drink on the market, most popular drink on the market. Everybody drinks Coca-Cola. Hi, Pixie. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And thank you for that. Eh?
She was trying to get up on the box.
We don't allow people in the box unless we really know them, Pixie. But thank you for joining, and you're more than welcome to stay and chat. Once we get to know people really, really well on our lives, then we usually let them in the box. But normally it's only our mods and super fans that get in the box, or if we know them well enough. So yeah. Ken, that Kundalini Rriki from earlier, that's going to help.
I think he fell asleep.
Did Ken fall asleep?
Yeah, I think he fell asleep before you even told him about the stuff.
Oh, bless. I don't know, he's liking the lives.
That's there all the time.
Oh, is that one there all the time? Oh, bless, he's fell asleep. I'll message him later on and let him know about the echinacea anyway.
He's tapping while he's asleep.
He has a tapper, he said.
Oh, he's left his tapper on.
Yeah.
Oh, has he got a tapper?
Yeah.
Oh, he's left that on while he's asleep.
I want one of those as well. I forgot all about that.
His phone is going to be constantly on vibrate.
Depends where he's got the bloody phone when he fell asleep.
Oh no.
Because they tappers, they clip onto your phone. So if he drops the phone, the phone's still going to vibrate with it.
He's doing well. He's nearly getting 200k this rate. From 84.
Keep it up, Ken. Stay asleep.
You're going to disconnect to be doing someone else's live.
I know. I know when we go off live, his tapper will be tapping on other people's lives. I was saying, we like this Ken thing. He doesn't say much, but he taps a lot. Oh,
Bless him.
Oh, bless. Wait till tomorrow night. If he comes in our lives tomorrow night, we'll just say, "Did you have a tapping time, Ken?"
Yeah, he is. He's tapping. He's fell asleep tapping.
But if he's not got a tapper, you can just see him. He's like eyes closed.
No, he has a tapper. He said he has a tapper earlier on.
Oh, well, he's left his tapper tapping.
Yeah.
He'll eventually run out of charge. You'll have to charge it in the morning. He'll use up all of them in battery power for it.
I'll probably wake up.
If it keeps on vibrating all night, he'll wake up, all right. Poor guy will think his luck's in.
Yeah.
Lady M, she's off.
Yeah, she's off now. She's off.
Yeah, she's off.
Oh, dear. Here, we could always try the bell, see if that'll wake him up. If that don't work.
He's been commenting all night, and then all of a sudden they stop, so he's asleep. Kenneth!
Oh, dear. Oh, bless him. Are you still pain-free, Lizzie? Lizzie's after Kenny. He says, I'll go get him.
She's back.
Peekaboo, Lizzie, we see you. Lizzie, what are you eating? Lizzie's fell asleep too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Aha.
Yeah.
Aha. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't hear. It wasn't coming up, but I was coming through.
What ones had the bells going nuts? It worked then, Ken. You fell asleep, so we rang the bell. You fell asleep.
She's very bold. We told her to leave you alone. She wouldn't.
You fell asleep with your vibrator on, so we woke you up.
Yeah, Lady M started to be rude.
Listen, you can't be rude with a ding dong.
What?
The ding-a-ling.
What she starts? You have to control her.
Nobody can control me yet, so yeah.
She's off.
Oh dear.
She's talking about your tapper. Well, she's calling a vibration. Don't mind her.
That was Lizzie. Lizzie, I said tapper, and Lizzie says, "Oh my God, it'll be vibrating everywhere."
Oh, thanks.
Oh, oh dear. This is why I love it. Ken, did you fall asleep before I told you about the herb for your flu? We weren't sure whether you'd caught it before you fell asleep. It'll be that Kundalini. It puts everybody to sleep.
Did he eat his chocolate?
That's probably. I bet he didn't. Ken, did you eat your chocolate? It's the herb that you need for your flu is echinacea. It's echinacea drops. You can get them in most health shops, but you can get it on Amazon now as well. Echinacea, this one's called. 3 drops in a glass of water, morning, lunchtime, and at night. Your cold and flu will be gone in days instead of weeks. And if you're near somebody that's got the cold or the flu and you haven't got it, take your echinacea drops and it stops you getting it. Echinacea is a herb that builds up the immune system, but there's something in the herb that attacks viruses. So it's a brilliant herb to take for colds, flus, and COVID.
Yeah, you'll have a look at it.
Yeah, it's called Echinforce. ECHINAFORCE, Echinforce, and it's natural echinacea. It's got the little pink flower on it. But it is I swear by that. I've never had the cold or the flu in years. And even during the COVID, I was around people that had COVID and I never caught it. It's crazy, but it's good stuff. I never run out of echinacea. I've always got the echinacea drops. You're more than welcome if I can help anybody with natural remedies, then absolutely I will. I don't like taking pharmaceuticals, medicines, and I never will.
The Rriki helped them.
Yep. And Ken, it'll continue to help you over the next 60 hours. Kundalini Rriki works for 60 hours.
Ken, did you eat your chocolate?
Then they're saying, did you eat your chocolate, Ken, after your Kundalini? He says, not yet.
Well, you better eat it. I'm telling you now, because you'll be asleep for 3 days. You'll be exhausted. You won't know what's wrong with you. You'll be all out of sorts.
Linda forgot a chocolate the last time I did Kundalini Reiki. And I swear to goodness, she was sleeping for about 3 days solid.
Because I fell asleep. I fell asleep when you done it, and I never woke up till 5 o'clock the next morning.
Yep.
And I didn't think of eating chocolate, so it was like that for 3 days.
The minute she had,
I'm a
the
good
minute she,
girl.
yeah. Or did you have
I've
your
ate
chocolate?
much. Yes, I did. I had a Twix.
Oh, see, Lizzie's had a Twix already, Ken. Lizzie will be awake for 3 nights.
So,
Oh, Lizzie will be awake and Linda will be sleeping. Definitely have your chocolate before you doze off tonight, though, Ken. Otherwise, you'll be comatose like Linda for about 3 days. It wasn't until Linda contacted me and she says, I don't know what's the matter with me, Lady M. She says, all I've wanted to do is sleep. And I wake up and then I still want to sleep. And I wake up and I still want to sleep. I don't know what's going on.
No
No
energy.
energy.
Nothing. And no energy.
Yeah, she had no energy. She had nothing. And I says to her, wait a minute, did you eat your chocolate? She goes, when? I says, after the Kundalini. She went, oh shit, no. I says, that's why. The minute she ate a chocolate, she was fine.
Yeah, but I couldn't think of eating chocolate at 5 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep through the whole session. I went into a coma.
Oh, you're more than welcome. And thank you for joining us. It's always lovely to see you. We're back. We're back tomorrow night, Ken. We're doing gift readings tomorrow night, 10:45 p.m. And then on Saturday we've got our music night. So Linda will be tap dancing on the tables.
Yeah.
Lizzie will be swinging round poles, and God knows what James will be doing.
That's one night I've not come to yet. If I do come to the first one.
Saturday nights, oh, you'll love the Saturday nights, James. Honestly, we do a bit of karaoke. We do hangman. We play hangman.
Yeah.
Last Saturday we had the girls against the boys, and the girls beat the boys. That's 2 weeks in a row the girls have beat the boys. And then sometimes we have a music quiz as well. And song requests, and we get people up in the box and chat.
Ken says he can't do tomorrow night. He doesn't think he can do tomorrow night, but he will be on Saturday to give us a song.
Oh, fantastic, Ken.
Are you a good singer, Ken? There he is.
Thank goodness somebody's given me a run for my money, because usually it's Lady M doing the karaoke's because nobody else will come up and sing. Linda's my backing group. She'll not come up and do a karaoke herself, but she'll do the backing.
Oh, Tom Jones. Very nice.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, definitely come in on Saturday night then, Ken. You'll love our Saturday night. It's just so light-hearted and fun. I do the karaoke, and Lizzie and Linda are the Dolly sisters in the background.
Yeah. I'm Lizzie.
No.
We'll have the two Jameses on the drums. I'll go on the tambourine. Hi, Nikki Pop 77. Welcome in. But do you know what? Isn't that great, though, that everybody had good results with the Kundalini tonight again?
Yeah, very, very good.
Now, what would you like for next Thursday's topic night, ladies and gents? We can have a meditate. We've had the ghost night. We've done the grounding meditation. We've done the Kundalini Rriki tonight.
Oh, Lady Anne, you're going to get a run for your money. Do you see what Ken put up? He used to sing in the pub when he was a younger days.
Oh, wow.
So he was a singer and he's a swinger.
Oh, fantastic. We need more Kens in, definitely. See, my other half sings as well. He's a good singer. Who's it? He sounded like he can do he can do Tom Jones ones, but he can do other ones as well. He's got the same voice as some of the old singers, and he's amazing at it.
Lady Anne, remember that man that kept coming up into the box last night? The man with the tie on him. He came up a couple of times trying to get into the box. And I remember I said to you, did you see him trying to get into the box? I went into my mind today, and I think I followed him 2 days ago.
Really?
Yeah, and he was a singer, but he was able to sing any kind of song. And I said to myself, how could he change his voice? That's why I kept watching it, changing his voice for every song. Like, he sounded like the real singer, but I think he was playing it and he was miming them.
Yeah.
And I was looking at it for a good while. I kept saying, no, you couldn't have voices for all them songs. Because he sounded like exactly like the singers.
Yeah, what he's done is he's miming it, he's playing it and lip syncing it.
But when I went into my thing last night, he was at me looking at my live.
Wow.
So he tried to get into the box 5 times last night. Nigel is his name.
Right. What was I going to say? Can you do a screenshot of his account and we'll just
Yeah.
we'll just delete.
It's just when I was scrolling through, I seen him singing, and I said, he sounds good.
It annoyed me because I did a karaoke version of on one of my posts, and normally you can get away with doing like as long as it's your own voice and a karaoke soundtrack, you can do a whole karaoke song on your profile. Because I've done it before.
They're all doing it now, miming the songs, huh?
Yeah, they are. And I did Dolly Parton's Coat of Many, is it the Coat of Many Colours they called it? What's the name of My Coat of Many Colours, I'm sure it was. I think that's the title of it. Well, I did that karaoke song and I recorded it and posted it, and bloody TikTok muted it.
Yeah?
Saying it was Dolly Parton. I says, I am no Dolly Parton, that's my voice.
Ooh.
It was actually me singing it.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. And they said it was the sound was not allowed. It was a TikTok unauthorized sound. I went, since when is my voice unauthorized?
Yeah.
So I said, you know what, I'll do it. I'm always, I don't mind singing a cappella, without any bloody music. I says, I'll bloody record it again tomorrow, but without the music, and see if that gets bloody muted. But I've done. You remember that? How could anyone? I did that with the karaoke on my post, and that never got muted.
Yeah, I love that song.
But they muted that one, and I'm like, and there was nowhere that you could appeal that and say, actually, no, that's my voice. It's actually a karaoke soundtrack, but the actual voice is mine. And I actually had karaoke version on the title so that they would know it was karaoke and not lip sync. It's absolutely crazy. Hello, Sinai. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. And Sinai as well. Welcome in.
I can't see that one. I can only see Mary.
Oh, can you see the Mary?
I think
Yes.
Lizzie is the same as me. She can only see some of them as well.
Yeah. Lizzie, can you see the Sinai or Sinai?
No,
No.
I can't see many coming in.
Yeah. Hello, Joshua James.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Some of them you can see, but I can't.
Yeah, it's crazy that, isn't it? How they see some and they don't see the others. Crazy.
And I still can't see people coming in. You know, if they request a box. I
You
can't
still can't see that.
No.
Can you see the wee pink and blue man at the bottom then, Lizzie?
No, I don't have that.
My two men, well, I don't know, one is smaller than the other. Mine are white.
Oh no, mine says right. Let me screenshot this and I'll send it to you in the mods after the live.
Yeah, I've screenshotted what I can see. I've done that, and I'll send that so you can see what I can see.
See
But
on my bottom left, I've got the wee pink and blue man. The pink one's bigger than the blue one. Then I've got a little box, and then I've got a book with a plus.
No, the only thing I can see is
I haven't got
two
that
men and a tick.
Oh.
I've got a camera, a mic, the two white people, a rose, a box, and my arrow.
Yeah, that's what I've got. How can you see them coming in the box, Linda? Because I can't.
Because they come up in the box.
Yeah, I can't see them, you know, when they
I can see them
request.
coming up in the box.
No, I can't see that.
I wonder why that is now.
Hmm.
Like when I come onto the live, I'm always first on the live with Lady M, and Lady M is saying, hello to this person, hello to that person. I kept saying, where's she seeing them? Sure, I can't even see them. She could be saying hello to 4 or 5 people, and I wouldn't see one of them.
It's the ghosts that are coming in the room, that's what it is.
It was like that the other day. It was like Linda was like, "Oh, you can't come in the box," and I was like, "Who's trying to come in the box? I can't see no one coming in the box."
Yeah, like, you know, the picture comes up trying to come in. Like, two just came up there a few minutes ago. Mary tried to get into the box.
Are they invisible? Is it only you that can see them?
Sometimes when people come into the live, the picture will come in the box very briefly to let you know somebody's coming in.
Yeah, I used to see that, but not anymore.
Like it could just come up in the box for split seconds.
Yeah.
Whereas on my screen, I can see them in the box, but I can also my wee blue and pink people. They light up in red.
Then you know, yeah. Because I asked you, how do you know? And you told me, because you see them before we see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my little people at the bottom turn red.
Yeah. It's just
It kind of changes to like a red button, and I just click on that, and it'll tell me. Like if I click on the wee people icon just now, it'll tell me it'll tell me the people I can invite into the boxes from the viewers, like the viewers that we've got just now. And it says Sharon's there as well. Viewers: Sharon, Ken, Danny, he's a cure and Ellen's.
I'm staying now.
So it kind of shows me who I can invite into the boxes as well as the people that request the boxes.
I don't
And
know.
I think that's how some hosts can actually see who's looking from the inside, from the outside, because if they hit the little pink ladies and men, it'll tell you who's looking from the outside.
All right.
Because let me just check something. Yeah, it tells you, like, I can see who the top viewers are and everything on mine. So I can either look at the top where it's got the top viewers, or I can look at my wee pink and blue man.
Ken turned off his tapper.
Oh, he's had his
Not
chocolate.
charge.
Yeah, probably did.
Yeah, he's worn it out.
Oh, listen, you're getting as bad as Lady M. Don't you laugh?
Oh, welcome in, Ghost. We've got a Ghost joined. Well, folks, it is getting that time of the morning already.
Yeah, we're on 90k. We're trying to get to 100.
Oh, well, I'll wait a few more minutes. Linda's on a mission to get to 100. Ken, where's your tapper? Get it on.
It's run out of charge.
Poor man's not well.
Oh, right. Right. Let's get tapping.
We're not going to get to 100k. Are you serious?
Yeah, we are. I'm bloody tapping now.
Time to go.
Come on, Lizzie, get tapping. You've got 4 cows on there, or was it 3 cows on there? Use their hoofs as well.
I'm tapping.
James, are you tapping?
No, there's 94 more. Look at that. No problem.
Look at that, 100. Yeah, I sent 195. Look at that, 90.6. We're getting there.
I'm over 40k on my own tonight.
Oh, well done, Linda.
You're all doing your meditation.
I think Linda's an experienced tapper.
Yeah, I am. I'm now after Lady M's lives. I'll go to my next door to Lady M. I'm getting a tapper. I forgot all about her. Save my poor finger. But I guess can you tap with your finger and your tapper?
I don't know. I've never tried. I usually use my finger or my tapper, but I've never tried using both. No, my luck, I'd bloody crash my tablet if I did that.
Yeah.
For those that are viewing, we're trying to get to 100k before we end the live tonight. So if anyone can just tap the screen so that we can get to that 100k, we would really, 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 truly appreciate it. can't even remember what we got last night for the likes. It wasn't 100, but we got quite a bit. We got over the 50 anyway because somebody bought. See, there we go. We're at 92 already. We've only got another 8,000 taps, Lizzie.
Oh my God. I'm aching already.
Double tap, Lizzie, double tap. Two fingers together, tap, keep tapping, double tap.
Oh, yeah. Double tap. Can you do it with 3?
It does work.
Yeah. Oh, look, I'm doing 4.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 fingers on 2 sides. Oh, look, you can do it with 4 fingers, ladies. 2 on each hand. Tap, 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 tap. I've sent 243 taps already. We're at 92.7.
410 I sent. Get down, down. Here.
A tapping we will go, a tapping we go, hi, hi, my daddy-o. James, have you fell asleep?
I think he has.
2 Jameses fell asleep tonight. He must have done because he's muted himself. Must have realised he was going to be falling asleep. Oh, we're at 93. Only 7,000 to go, Lizzie.
This is going to kill me. This is going to kill me for saying that. Well, you had a bar of chocolate. Come on, you've loads of energy there. Come on. My bar of chocolate's still in my handbag.
Oh, my goodness me.
I had someone looking at my profile today.
Oh.
Beginning with the letter B.
Oh.
I think you know who I'm talking about.
Do I know?
Yeah, you know. BACC.
Really?
Yes. And it hasn't been in on nothing since. So it got the B.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Well, I just gave a block and that's the end of it now. We'll be looking again.
Wow. Isn't it funny how Ken looked at that profile though and I'm still all over it?
Straight away and into it. And he texted him. He mentioned him. Not to say no more to you, to leave you alone.
Oh, you wonder who this Ken is.
Yeah. Fair play to him.
Yeah. Well, that's what he gets for putting my picture on his profile. Anybody can comment on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 95 now.
I'm going to put my, I've got a cousin that's very close to me. Her name's Val. I'm going to put her in the super fans group, even though she's not a super fan, but because she's family, I'm going to put her in there so that she can see the lives because She doesn't stay up late, but she loves my readings.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I'm going to add her to the Superfans group. So if you see a Val in the Superfans, that's who it is. It's my cousin. She's been very supportive with me over my ex. She hates my ex's family with a passion, including my daughter.
Annie, did she try to get back in again now?
Not yet. I have been watching, but trouble with her is she won't use the same name twice. She might use a different name.
Yeah.
Sometimes she uses Annie and sometimes she uses Stephanie. And then other times she'll use like Anne-Marie or something like that. Or anything with Annie in it sometimes. But it just showed how brazen she was with her picture and everything, just walking into the live as if we wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
What I did. Seen her seconds, the second she came in. And I recognised her photograph and I thought, yep, that's my daughter, and I just blocked it.
Up. It wouldn't come up on my phone. She wouldn't come up on my phone.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I can't find her.
I can't, no, it wouldn't come up.
Not even under her other name that she's got underneath it.
No, I meant to do that and I didn't.
Yeah, because when I look for the Annie with the heart, you can't find it. But if you look at the name, I think it's @ something or other. It's a different name, and if you type that into the search, you'll find her.
Yeah, I forgot
Because
to do that.
I couldn't find the Annie with the heart. So I looked up the username, and the username's the one with the @ underneath it. I just zoomed in, found out what the username was, and I just blocked the username. If you can't find their nicknames on there, the top names, always go for the username and you'll find it.
Yeah.
That's how I found the pirate.
Well, the next one to come in again after all that. Oh my God.
Well, I was scrolling and I thought, how can I see Shopping with Dan? I shouldn't be able to see Shopping with Dan because he's blocked. There must be somebody in his live that I haven't blocked. And there was only 2 people in the live, Shopping with Dan and this pirate thing. And then, of course, Andy started talking and I knew it was him.
Oh, yeah.
And then I heard Claire in the background. That was who they were talking about, Sharma Spiritual Medium. That Shamus. That was the one, Lizzie. Remember her?
Yeah. So he's going for is he?
Yeah, I remember her, yeah, when she was on about him.
Yeah. Well, he was trying to tell Dan that she was losing customers on her live and she wanted Andy to leave Dan's live and go and be moderator for her live.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure now that was a big waffle he told Dan.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's causing shit with other people.
Oh, please don't leave. Then Dan will be saying, oh no, stay. Yeah. It makes me feel big.
Yep. So he's doing the same with them.
Yeah. Can't get over that. And she came in last night, Ems, and I said, "Is that her?" And she's loads of followers. Jesus Christ, she's loads.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it?
And she said nothing last night, so I just left it, and I just said, I'm going to keep an eye on it, and then I was seeing it tonight.
Wow.
Don't believe.
Well, we know who to look for now, and
don't bring her in there.
We've got Kung Fu Panda in there, so she's got a 14-inch heel. She'll be fine.
Oh, we're nearly there.
We're nearly there.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're at 99.2. See, Lizzie, we can do it by maybe and cue it. All you can see is Linda and Lady M, Linda, Lady M, Lizzie, Linda, Linda.
I'm starving now.
I know. I'm kind of getting that way myself. I'm like, oh, I need food now.
I've had no chocolate. I'm fine.
No, I'm not eating chocolate this out tonight.
Linda, you'll be comatose.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it tonight, so I only had 2 drinks. I had a stressful day.
Oh, bless. Well, I'll be having a coffee and ordering a robot. I'm just hoping it stays. It should still be in the sale because I won't get it at that price again. I've been watching it for months, and I'm like, because it was always, it was always at like the 266.
There you go. There's your 100K.
Yay! Well done, ladies. Yay! We got the 100K. We did it. We done it. Hi, ton. Yeah, that one.
Let's see that.
Tyona. Hello, Tyona Rose. Yeah, I've been watching that. I looked it up on YouTube reviews as well, and it's got some really, really good reviews on it. But it was always like between 266 for the one with the empties itself, because I'm thinking I could get the one that doesn't empty itself and you can just empty it as it goes. But I think, do you know what? It'd be nice if just to get that extra, spend that wee bit extra and get one that empties itself.
And how much is the one that didn't empty itself?
That one in the sale, it's 115.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
And it mops and hoovers.
Oh, there's Ken back. He's trying to get in the box.
Oh. Hi, Ken. But even the dear one, that was, the full price is about 270, it's either 266 or 277 full price. And it's now in a flash sale, which means it's not going to last long. And the flash sale price for the one with the empties itself is 165.
And it washes your floor and everything?
Yeah.
Like the wooden floors?
What it does, when you first put it on, you can attach it to an app or your Alexa.
Yeah.
And when you first put it on, it's got a sensor. And as it's going around your room, the sensor makes a map of your room. And then it'll go out into the hall and it'll map your hall and it'll make a map of your other rooms. And then as it cleans, it maps it. Once it's mapped it, then you can just go into your app and say, right, go to bathroom and clean bathroom. And it'll just toddle off and clean your bathroom for you.
Yes, And Ken, hi Linda, that guy messaged back. I thought I blocked him, but he says, tell Lady M that he got the police involved.
Did he really?
For bullying.
Did he really? Interesting that, because I've saved his bloody message. Of course he's got the police. Kenny's talking through a hole in his...
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say it. Talking through his arse.
Yeah. For one, he would need to know where I stay, and he doesn't know where I stay. And if he really wants to go down that route, I've saved his threatening messages for when I blocked him, so yeah.
Ken, block him now, how he doesn't be able to write back to you.
Yeah, I would block him.
Have nothing to do with him. Fucking alcoholic and anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I would block the guy. He'll not get the police involved anyway, because he's got my name all over. He's got my name and face all over his account.
Pictures of her saying horrible things about her.
So if he wants to go down that route, let him go down that route. Because I'll give the police all his profiles.
You know where he lives, Lady.
Oh yeah.
Max knows where he lives.
Yeah.
So you send the fucking police to him?
Yeah. Do you know what? He's all talk, Linda.
Yeah, I know that. All talk and no action.
Yeah. He's all talk. Look at the amount of times he turned around and says, "Oh, I've got, I know people that will."
Yeah, and I'll sort it out. And no one will pick on you girls. Even Lizzie. He was going to sort your husband out, and he was going to sort. Oh, he was sorting everybody out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we blocked. We just call them out, Ken, and then just block. We don't give him the time of day. If we see any accounts, we just block him. He'll not get the police anyway, because he's got my bloody photo and lies about me on his profile.
Yeah.
I've eaten worse men for dinner. That don't scare me much.
Oh, Ken can't get a sleep. First of all, he was his tapper. Then it was Lady M's bell, and now it's fucking that guy.
Oh, bless. Oh, bless. But the thing is, he's going to have to watch anyway, because if he's got me on his profile, he doesn't know anybody could look at that profile. My family could look at that profile and report it.
Yeah, there's Mary trying to get up again. Mary
I've just,
71.
yeah. Hi, Libby Stevens. Thank you for requesting the box, but we only bring people up that we know. Or are super fans.
The cheek of him to text fucking came back. I can't believe that. I tell you, he's some cheek.
Yeah. Yeah, he thinks he's Billy Big Boss. It don't impress me much.
No, Lady M, you expect the police at the door in the morning. Knock, 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 knock.
Nah. The only one I'm expecting at the door is the postman with Linda's parcels.
Oh, you won't have that tomorrow. That's too quick.
Yeah. No, they're coming. They'll be here by Tuesday.
Oh my God, that guy has just messaged me on another account.
What guy?
What do you think? Ken, just pull up. Oh my God, that guy has messaged me on another account.
Oh, Ken, he'll have about 40 accounts. Just keep blocking.
Ken, you're going to be up all night.
Ken, I would just keep blocking.
Oh, Party Irish girl. Number 4, Lady M.
Yeah.
Party Irish
No, that's
girl.
him. Yeah, that's him as well. That's his wife. She's just as bad.
Her name's Claire. Block her as well.
Claire B.
Claire B, yeah. Party
Or
girl.
Claire B24, wasn't it? Claire B24, something like that. Ken, the best thing you can do is just keep blocking.
She's not even Irish.
No, she's not. She's Glaswegian. Yeah. They've only got like, God knows how many accounts. I just keep blocking them.
He sent a picture of you put up on TikTok, guys. Got a cheek.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. I must be his pin-up.
Yeah. You must be better than the G.
Yep. But wee bit of advice, Ken, just keep blocking. Any messages that come through, just keep blocking.
No, he won't stop, Ken. And then he cries on the live because some girl was supposed to be, she was one of Lady M's mods, and they were having a little secret affair behind the scenes. And then he was caught out, and then he said she was sending dirty pictures to him. You can't believe a word out of his mouth. And he had all the proof, and he was going to the police, and he never went to the police.
Yeah, that Gemma, they're all part of a group. Gemma's on their team.
And a baldy guy with a beard shopping with Dan.
Yeah, that'll be shopping with Dan.
Are they all texting you, Ken? Yeah, they did send the messages.
Yeah, just block them.
We should be able to report them to TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a nasty lot, Ken. Just block. Just keep blocking anyone that comes through. There's a whole group of them. Just keep blocking them.
There'd be Mushy, Gemma, shopping with Dan.
Lainey.
Lainey, I would say she'd be up to Saturday night, would she? Lainey. Miss Costa.
Yeah, Miss Cosa. There's Shama's spiritual medium as well.
Yeah. Ken wasn't meant to get to sleep tonight. Definitely not.
You'll get, Ken, I'm telling you, you'll get a whole pile of them. Just keep blocking as they keep.
Something like that, yeah. That's Shopping with Dan. That's the baldy fella with the beard.
Yeah. Ohana Agency, Shopping with Dan, he's a manager for Ohana Agency. You could actually report him for bullying. Because he's an actual agent. That's shocking that an agent should be bullying people.
Yeah.
That's why I won't message him or anything, Ken. We just block. Because that's what they want. They want attention. They want you to have a stand up with them, and they're a bunch of bullies, and they just want to have a stand up with you. We just block.
Sending him horrible pictures. Isn't that fucking terrible?
Yeah.
That's just crazy. You know what? Something should be done about them.
Ken, if it's on TikTok, what you can do is report the comments. Because see, if you report the comments, if there's pictures involved in that, they could actually get done for bullying in Messenger if it's in a Messenger on TikTok. You just report it under harassment because they're harassing through Messenger. I did that with the last lot of bully mods that we had. They were sending other people messages, and I just said, go and report it. And they actually got their account blocked.
Yeah, well, Dan shouldn't be doing that.
No.
Definitely not.
Oh, right, no problem, Lizzie. Let's get you back up. Lizzie, hit the invite thing and we'll get you back up. Yeah, yeah.
Ken, you better off putting your phone off for the night because you're not going to get to sleep with them, and then do it tomorrow when you have free time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
I know you're probably expecting a phone call, but at this hour of the night, you know what I mean? They're going to keep you awake all night, and you're not well. And I'm just looking after you, you poor thing.
I wouldn't give them the time of day. I would just keep
I have gone
blocking.
through them, and they said you're fake witch, and you're not right where you are selling stuff so life. What's that saying?
Fake witch, and you're not right.
What is
You were stealing stuff.
so life.
Yeah, just report and block them all. The only ones that are fake are them because they've got so many fucking fake accounts. I've got two accounts. I've got this one and a backup, and that's the only accounts I'll ever have.
Something to do with fan money.
Oh, yeah, super fans, yeah.
Super fan, yeah, that's a super fan. There was only one person blocked.
And that was him.
For doing what he done. And you know what? He was still paying for his super fan and he was even gone. So it was up to him to stop and that lady
Yep. I can't control TikTok. I can't cancel superfans my end. When he calls shit, I blocked him, even though he was a super fan. That's what he's saying. I'm stealing
and
his
his
super
wife,
fan.
and she blocked his wife as well.
Yeah.
And the two of them are super fans.
So they're not paying me, they're paying TikTok.
They're paying TikTok, and he should have got in touch with TikTok and said he was leaving super fans, but he didn't.
Nope. If I was stealing super fans, I'd be stealing Lizzie's and Linda's super fans.
And TikTok wouldn't have let you stay on the lives. They would have banned you.
Yeah.
You would have been bananas.
Yep.
So there's no truth in it.
But if you get any more messages, just report and then block them straight away. Eventually they'll run out of accounts to message you on. We had to block a load. When we first blocked him, we had to block a load of accounts. It was one after another, after another, after another. But eventually they run out of accounts.
What did you say? Or something. You said I didn't message him now. No, yes. And he's.
It was to everyone. Yeah, he is a weird guy. He's not right.
He didn't want anyone else a super fan, only him and me. He didn't want anyone else up in the box. Lady M, if you get anyone up, I'm leaving. He wanted to be the top man because he was controlling all the messages that were coming in.
Yep.
Blocking them all.
Oh, he definitely needs help.
Lady M, you were very good to him. You looked after him every time he was saying he was sick and we were saying go into the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of it, we were like two mothers to him.
Yep.
And it was all lies. He wasn't even in hospital.
Nope. He was in hospital with P5.
Yeah. Connected up to the hospital ward.
Hi, Alice. Hello, Josephine O'Neill. Welcome in.
Yeah, I see that one.
Welcome in, Amanda Atzer.
Can't see that one.
But the best thing you can do with a group of bullies on TikTok is just block every time. Because what narcissists look for is attention.
Sounds like they need help. You better believe it, Ken.
Yeah.
He's an alcoholic and sniff.
Yep. He's delusional. But we just block, wish him well in life and carry on. You want to get under the skin or under their skin, any message that comes through, just block. And just don't even answer, just block. Report, block, report,
I
block,
think we need a
report,
bay
block.
leaf out again, Lady M.
Eh?
I think we need a bay leaf out in the morning.
Oh, yeah. I'll start a fucking bonfire. That's why I'm going to put my cousin Val in the Superfans group.
Should keep an eye, yeah.
Because she'll go in there and utilise him.
See, he doesn't know who Ken is, and he's wondering now who he is and why did he text him.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with him? And then he's telling all the rest of them, then they're all getting involved.
Yep. But to be honest, Ken could be anybody looking that stumbles across that profile with all the photos. Anybody that knows me could see that profile and take homage. My family can see his profile and say, what are you doing?
Yeah, Ken agrees with me.
Yep. But do you know what? If he finds joy in picking on a blind woman, let him dad on.
Yeah, he ought to be ashamed of himself.
Let him dad on. And picking on a witch anyway, especially an elder crone, comes with bad karma.
Ken said, just hate bullies. Like us, Ken, don't like bullies. Bullies, you're out.
Yep. That's why we keep a peaceful life here.
That's why we always say we're a happy little family.
Yep. Positivity.
There's never any arguments on it.
No.
Never. I've never. The only time the argument was with Andy, but it wasn't on a live.
No, you did it behind the scenes. You shut the curtains and took the boxing gloves out.
He shouldn't have done what he done. He should have spoke behind my back.
Yeah. Linda just shut the curtains and took the boxing gloves out. Oh dear.
Ken said he was bullied when he was young. Horrible people.
Yeah, ditto, Ken. I've had a lifetime full of bullies and trolls, so yeah. That's why I just block, delete, block, delete, block, delete, block, delete.
He won't stop for the night now, sure he won't.
Nope. Because they work I done for others and they just don't. Yeah, that sounds a bit right, Ken. You do get, Ken, you know when you do good, you all get trolls on this app. But they're all cowards because they've got to work as a group. They can't do it singly. They've got to have a posse backup. They have to get others to back them up. Me, I take them on my own, blind or not. I don't care. I just bloody block and report, block and report, block and report. Eventually, they'll run out of accounts.
You should tell your agency about what happened here tonight.
Yeah.
And she can report him and deal with him. Shop him at that.
Yeah.
Because Ken didn't even know who that agency was and he was able to say the name.
Yeah. I'll get in touch with my own agency tomorrow and let them know. Because she can report shopping with Dan for using an agency to bully.
It'll look better coming from her.
Yeah. Yep. I'll message her in the morning, and because she's not a night owl like me. She does her lives during the day, and I do mine at night. So I'll message my agent in the morning. Let them record. Let them record, because we're not mentioning any names here. I've got saved stuff anyway from them all, so it doesn't matter. They want to go down that road.
Who was sending the other pictures? Yeah. Well, he told us that they were getting dirty pictures, nude pictures of a lady.
Oh, so what? I've actually got an Andy in my agency.
Someone Claire.
Yeah, that's his wife. Hello, be quiet.
That's one of them that just came in there. You said, be quiet, Lady M.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at. Don't like the look at that one. Oh, there'll be loads. There'll be loads, Ken. You'll be there all night. Just keep block. I'll speak to my agent tomorrow, because I've got saved stuff on them all anyway, so it's fine. Oh, do you know what? It's not bringing it to me, Ken, because I've got him blocked anyway. He's nothing. I've got them all blocked, so it's fine. We knew what they were doing anyway. I've got family on this app, and they know, they see it. Do you know what? You can watch. They can watch our lives all they want, because my family are watching them.
It's okay, Ken. Said he's sorry about all this now because he.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. We're not bothered about it. Just keep anything that comes in. Just keep blocking. We don't mention any of them on the lives now, so just keep blocking. That's what I tell anybody that finds his account or whatever, and they'll say, Lady M, we've seen this or we've seen that, and I just say I don't want to know, just block. Just keep blocking. Okay, folks, I'm gonna head off, and we will be back for readings tomorrow night, and I look forward to seeing everybody then. Thank you to everyone who came and enjoyed the Kundalini tonight, and we got some amazing results and amazing feedback. Thank you for the roses, Ken. Okay, I'm gonna put spiritual down because I think he's fell asleep. Oh, bless his wee socks. Let's put him down in the what the actual? Oh, that's okay. Block that one. Okay, folks. Ken, you get a good night's sleep, and don't worry about them. Just keep block. Tomorrow's a new day, and we just get back to just doing what we do better, and that's about the size of it. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to Linda and to Lizzie. And Linda, have you got a busy day tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow.
Well, we can do maybe do a wee mods.
I'll make a phone call in the morning. I might have to drive to Navan. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
I'll make a phone call in the morning. I'll get an appointment, but I don't know when I'm going to get the appointment. It could be Monday, it could be tomorrow. So
yeah. Well, what we can do, if we have a wee mods chat before the live tomorrow night, then what about that?
No, sure. When you get up tomorrow, give me a buzz.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Lizzie, are you asleep?
Yeah, she's asleep. She's done with the fairies.
I think she's fell asleep, bless her wee socks. Oh, bless her. Let me put Lizzie
down on her pillow.
Yep. And I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Thank you to everyone for an amazing...
Good night, everybody. Good night, Ken.
Good night, Ken. Sleep well.
Good night. God bless.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Sleep well.